Alright, we should be live. But yeah, Trenton. I've basically been playing it ever since it went live. Up until now. I was on the Oblivion remaster literally from the moment it went live. Well, roughly like an hour after it went live because it's like 115 gigabytes to download. But I've been on it since then. It's amazing. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. Just moving my chat window and stuff. But yeah, I was on Oblivion Remaster for literally like 6 or 7 hours. Didn't really sleep. Welcome back, Spider Skywalker. Oh, it did? Yeah, usually that's why I try to like wait a little bit before I start speaking. Because sometimes it does that when I go live. But yeah, I was just basically saying that hey, welcome back, Dan. Yeah, I was basically playing it non-stop since it released. It's so good. The OG console commands do still work, but it does disable achievements, so I haven't done them yet. But usually I mod the carry, like I use the console to edit the carry weight for things, but I didn't want to disable the achievements. So I just didn't do that, because the carry weight's still pretty brutal. Critzo, fair warning, it is a game, because of the new graphics engine, it does force ray tracing. So it's one of those games. Microsoft seems to be keen on having their games have ray tracing no matter what. But otherwise, it is literally the same exact Oblivion, just with like a new graphics engine handling everything. There's obviously also improvements, like quality of life improvements and stuff like that. The hit reactions that they added to the enemy AI actually make the combat feel a lot better. They also added a lot more new sound effects and stuff like that. So like archery isn't usually just you hear the arrow and then it just like silently goes into the person. You actually like hear the hit. Yeah, it's not like a really heavy-handed amount of ray tracing, but it is there. So if you don't have like an RTX card, you'll probably get really bad performance. Because, I mean, even on a 3090, I get dips when it's raining and stuff like that. There hasn't been any graphic drivers that came out for the game yet, or anything like that, so there's probably still some optimizations.
Hey, Eivor! Eivor! Fesco Ganga!
You got hard locked already? Wait, what hard locked you? Last thing I did was I joined the Thieves Guild and traveled all the way to Bruma. But I was kind of building up my speechcraft and mercantile and alchemy and stuff like that. So speechcraft is almost at like 75 because that skill's just insane. But that and mercantile go kind of hand in hand. I don't know if it's called mercantile or mercantile. Merchantile might make more sense because it's based off of merchants. But yeah, man, so it's so good. It needs some improvements, though. Like there are some performance issues that are kind of rough around the edges, but it's very good looking. Like the way they did the character models and everything like that just fit the aesthetic super well. Now I'm kind of thrown for a loop on this game. My boss has told you to take some sick time, take tomorrow paid off. Oh, your back is still in pain? Well, get the Oblivion remaster. Perfect time off. You should see the original face models. If you compare the original face models to the new ones, they look miles better. But yeah, some of the characters in Elder Scrolls, even Oblivion, they just look goofy. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. Alright, we can't really do anything here right now. We gotta go pledge to the next location, which is Sciropescire. Which, that actually did have a really good story arc. You had to kill some goblins, then go into the chapel, but you can't. Oh, is that for the main quest? Like, I didn't even deliver the amulet yet. Yeah, you can play it through Game Pass as well. But yeah, Oblivion is a really fun game. It feels much more like an RPG than Skyrim does with the way the mechanics work. Obviously, Skyrim's insanely good, but Oblivion always just had more to it. I don't know why I was trying to climb that building. I'm just chatting right now, so I'm not really paying attention.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, I was watching the live stream when it went live, all the way up until they said that they were dropping it right then, so just instantly got it and played it non-stop. Yeah, if you have Game Pass, you can just install it. Oh, it's no problem, Critzo. I was enjoying it no matter what. Yep, Sciropescire. This is actually going to be a big region. We're not going to start with a river raid this time because we actually visited every river. I might just grind the river raids between streams if I feel like it, so that we don't have to keep seeing the same rivers over and over again. Because we did visit each river that we do have access to once. So far, you're loving the character customization. Yeah, you should see. You should have. Too bad you didn't play the original Oblivion just a little bit, just to see the huge difference. The character creation is nuts, because the original Oblivion didn't even have facial hair. So that all is new. Even the NPCs have facial hair too, which the only one that did in the original game was Sheogorath. He was the only one with a beard. Is it next gen only? It might be. I actually don't know. You'll just wait for patches. Yeah, for me, the only thing I've had is just some performance hiccups here and there during certain moments, but like I said, the game doesn't have a graphics driver for optimization or anything yet, so that might come sooner. You'll make him a Witcher. Yeah, the eye customization as well. Like, they let you use any race eye with any race, so you can have, like, Argonian eyes on a human class. It's actually kind of cool. Maybe you can get a new PC this or next month. That's all you really want. Yeah, technology's moving pretty fast.
So Ceolbert has traveled to Sciropescire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons.
The one thing with Oblivion, though, it has a much longer intro than Skyrim. The whole entire dungeon area you have to go through takes a bit.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks.
I spent like 30-something minutes customizing my character.
We will gain a valuable alliance.
Yep, I remember this quest arc, because we're dealing with Eivor again. That, like, half-shaved head, long hair Viking dude that we met. It was with Ceolbert as well in the other quest arc. Hey, welcome back, INV. Yeah, basically, I just wanted to play it, Oblivion, but we need to get through these Assassin's Creed games at the same time.
And Eivor should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Hafun River.
If Eivor is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
Oh, wait, we don't want to do In a Strange Land yet. There we go, we got our location. So Sciropescire is going to be a big region. So we're going to have a lot of exploration on this one. I'm almost wondering, where am I right now? We're up here. I was wondering if we should just hit this raid. And just start on the lower edge. Hey, welcome back, Sophia. How's it going? Sometimes spend 2 hours on your character. Yeah, they expanded the Oblivion creator a lot. So you can spend a lot of time there. Yeah, I guess we just fast travel here. Well, let's check our contracts really quick. It's gonna be tough though. I mean, I did beat Indiana Jones. Like I said, it's gonna be 16 parts total, but now I'm also gonna be trying to cover The Last of Us Part 2, but I also just want to play Oblivion.
Good to see you.
Gonna be juggling a lot.
Have you got a contract for me?
Another. Odds are that I'm counting on you.
What do you have today?
Knight Isu bracers.
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect. Thank you for your.
Is it longer than Skyrim?
must take my-
Go with
It
your-
actually might be. They have a lot more skills in Oblivion. I mean, I guess it just depends what you're doing. Main quest line might be around the same amount of time. It probably takes around 200 or more to do everything, because like the faction quest lines are a little bit more involved. Leveling up the skills takes a little bit more effort than it does in Skyrim. There's probably just as many, if not more, side quests. The only thing is Skyrim does have more DLC expansions with Dragonborn, Dawnguard, and actually, isn't that it for the major ones? I mean, Oblivion had Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles. Knights of the Nine is just like a quest line. It's not like huge. Shivering Isles adds a new map though, and it's pretty involved. It's actually technically the true conclusion to the game. But yeah, Shivering Isles has a lot. It's a pretty big DLC. Alright, there's our contracts. So, I mean, it could be longer than Skyrim. Verbal ODST helmets for $50. Yeah, Oblivion's a big game. Damn, that was a fall. Alright, but like I said, we might hit this up as we head to that viewpoint. There's gonna be a lot of ground we gotta cover in this region. I mean, it's still just mostly hinted at rather than confirmed for that, but Sheogorath in Skyrim does have a lot of memories of things only the hero of Kvatch did, so I think it's mostly accepted that they are the same. But I don't think the developers ever directly stated that that was the case. There's just so much poison. Yeah, oh, that was a curse area, wasn't it? Jiggle leg, yes. But yeah, like I said, it just needs some optimization patches, I would say. But other than that, I've only had one crash, and it's funny because Ryan was also playing the game, and we were in Discord chat for a bit. We both had the same crash by doing the same thing. And there was, both of our crashes were related to alchemy. Like, we would just randomly mix a specific two things together and then the game would just crash. Same situation, but that was after numerous mixes of potions, so it's not like a consistent thing. But we both had random alchemy crashes. Well, the Mage's Tower is different than the Mage's Guild. You can start the Mage's Guild in a few different cities, I believe. I don't remember exactly if it is a specific city. I don't remember which one it is specifically. Because like I said, sometimes with the guild quests, you can actually start them in different cities. But the Mage's Tower, where you can create your own like spells and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure you get the deed for it in Bruma, which is a city all the way up in the north, which is actually where I headed before I started streaming. And I actually saw the Mage's Tower up in the mountain from Bruma, so I'm pretty sure that is where you get the deed for it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to earn as much money as I can quickly because I joined the Thieves Guild, so I'm just gonna be stealing a bunch of shit and selling it to the mints. And I'm going to try to get the deed to that place so then I can start... Because you don't really... Once you get the Mage's Tower, if it still works the same way, which I'm assuming it does, because every other thing that you used to be able to do still works, it's the same game underneath the new graphics. You should be able to break the carry weight to where you can just carry an insane amount. There is already a mod for it that applies negative carry weight to the lock picks, so every time you pick one up, it reduces your carry weight by like 150. But there are technically legit ways to break the stats in that game, and it all starts with the Mage's Tower, and like crafting your own enchantments and spells. The way the camera like auto centers on assassination, I never know which target, if she's even gonna throw the axe. The only thing is like, there's one moment in the game where, I mean, for people who haven't played it yet, there's one character that like gets assassinated right by you, but it plays like a new animation where the character like grabs him and like stabs him in the chest. I'm really hoping that once you get stealth up higher, that's actually something you can do as a player, because Oblivion never had finishers or anything like that, and because it's the same game, it still doesn't. Hey, welcome back, Eric. How's it going? We've just been talking about Oblivion while heading to our next region, because I've been playing it ever since they released it. Arrows do still have a weight. They still weigh 0.1. This guy's dead. It's literally Oblivion, just with like a new graphics engine, but it's the same game underneath it all. So it's literally like a one-to-one thing. They just have some quality of life improvements in other regards. Is it on PlayStation? Dude, Oblivion is an amazing game. Everybody's just excited about it again. This is not going to be a very beneficial raid area. There's not much here. Yeah, I know. I did see that. I don't know. I didn't actually look into the details yet, but is it going to be the same studio? Just noting. Yeah. No, I know. It blew up. Everybody. There was like a big rumor that it was going to shadow drop, so that's what everybody was like anticipating, and it literally did. All right, we got to call in our raid buddies. Possibly winter or early next year. That'd be awesome. If they do it the same way, where it's like the same game underneath, but with new graphics, that'd be nuts.
Give me a hand over here.
Must be treasured.
They made Speechcraft a little easier to read as well. Like, you can just easily tell what's... Like, if you pass it the first time, you can tell what the difficulty... Like, what they hate and what they like through color. But yeah, the arrows do still have a 0.1 weight. So, 10 arrows is 1. Well, like I said, if they do it like the Oblivion one, then it would, all that stuff would still work, because they'd keep the game the same way, pretty much.
Ouch! Damn you!
Because so far, all the stuff you used to be able to do that I was able to try at my current stage, 0 out of 10. Everything I did try has worked. Like, you can still buy a bunch of alchemy ingredients and make them into potions and sell them for more to the same people to get, like, easy money in the beginning. Like, all that stuff still kind of works. I mean, the arrows aren't even the worst part, because you do have to take care of your weapons in that game, so you have to repair them, and you need repair hammers for that, and hammers weigh 1. You also need to carry hammers on you. Hit up this viewpoint though. Whoa, why is there smoke over there? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get to the mage's tower right away, so I can just completely bypass the carry weight. I just gotta remember how to forge the ring with the enchantment. No, you just gotta make them look young. They look less wrinkly when you're actually in the game.
Get back here!
Before you discovered Skyrim. This guy just hiding in the bushes. Just got back from the movies. Took your nephew to see the Minecraft movie. About to be time for more peak 2006. Yeah, Dylan, I was on it ever since they dropped it up until I started streaming. It's really good. It does have some optimization issues, but it wasn't anything too crazy. I just post-processing and effects quality, those are like the two heavy hitters in terms of the graphic options. So if turning those down don't help, then I'd move on to shadow quality and global illumination. Power of 4 in your childhood. Morrowind would be an interesting one because if they remaster it the same way, it would basically be the same game underneath it. It'd be so weird with that movement system with new updated character models. They would probably end up actually trying to recreate it. Let's get rid of this curse. Oh, do we have the key? Nope, because it's somewhere over here. Yeah, what it tries to do, which I noticed it costs, like it stalled for me when leaving the sewers the first time, but luckily it didn't crash. But I think it's trying to compile all of the shaders for the exterior when that happens. And because I was seeing other reports of people having a crash when they leave the sewers. All right, we got 2 different keys. Cat was just hanging out in here.
Whoa, damn, troll magic.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at the map at that place we raided. Yep, god damn it. Forgot to check that. There was 2 minor treasure chests there. Well, at least my raid ship is still there. It is true next gen. Yeah, I kind of I wasn't 100%, but I kind of figured it might have been because of the ray tracing requirement. cheap Series X. Yeah, if Oblivion's that way, Fallout 3 is definitely gonna be that way. Crusader class. Are you gonna get the Knights of the Nine armor? Because that's like the true Crusader looking set in that game. Eventually. Yeah, I forgot when that quest actually ends up popping up. I think it might have a base level requirement. Drop the ball. Auto aim, can you not? That armor comes with conditions. Wait, does the Knights of the Nine armor? It's been a while since I played it. Does it have like a specific effect on it? No, I don't think you have to go through all that if you kill somebody. Require level 12, maybe. It's either 12 or 15, but I might be getting the 15 from Skyrim for some of the DLC. Is it ever good on your PC? Yeah, you can't turn the software ray tracing off. In the low, you can only go as low as low, which is kind of annoying.
Idiot swine! God! See me right. Hold on! I'll send you to hell!
Wait, really? I don't even remember that for the Knights of the Nine armor. Then again, I never like, I remember getting it, but I don't remember ever really using it that much. But then again, I don't really kill that many NPCs. Hey, there's some titanium. This guy slept through the whole thing? Because he did. I'm not saying you're wrong. I honestly don't remember. The last time I did Knights of the Nine was probably way back on 360. Because when I played Oblivion on PC, I don't know if I ever did any of the DLC. Is this guy suspicious? No, he's just like digging through the plants. Been a hot minute. Yeah, like I said, I do like a lot of things about Oblivion over Skyrim, even though it's really close. But I think I still ended up playing Skyrim more in total. Alright, well, let's head up to that, because there might be something over there. Otherwise, this region seems surprisingly empty. Kill everyone. Well, there's a lot of essential NPCs in Oblivion. You can still kill a lot of them, though. Just ask Ryan. There's more. Actually, I think there's just about the same, or maybe even more to do in Oblivion in terms of quests. Especially, and in terms, Oblivion definitely has the edge over Skyrim in terms of skill building. Oblivion actually has more skills to build. Dude, we're getting meteors all the time. Although I wasn't able to loot the last one. Wait, really? Skyrim launches on Windows XP? There we go. Free nickel. Yeah, well, it's like expanded on too. They actually lifted the restriction on eyes, so you can have like Argonian eyes on human races now. Yeah, figured there'd be something over here. Although, the one thing I did like with Skyrim, though, is you can smith and mine for ore and stuff like that. Can't do that in Oblivion. That's kind of funny. I wonder who figured that out, that it works on Windows XP. So close. Yes. You're gonna play it again? I mean, you'd have to start over. Well, I mean, it doesn't have New Game Plus anyways. I don't think it's on sale right now, though. So it probably is still full price. Definitely was probably you when you were a kid. Yeah, the only downside to the repair hammers is how much weight they take. It starts to add up. Like I said, though, there's ways to easily bypass the weight in that game. If you know what to do. But, yeah, it can be annoying early game. Sales were not happening. Oh. Oh, the sales that were happening. Okay. Like Michael Jackson. Hero of Kavach. Well, you should still be able to do that. Yeah, you can do it. They actually, I don't remember if this was in the original or not, but you can actually choose like an origin location now for your race in Oblivion. So you have like 2 different places that you can choose as an origin from the land that they're from, and it gives you like a different passive stat. So like, yeah, there's like, I forgot what the name of it was, but one city for the Imperial that you can choose gives them 10 more willpower, and the other one gives them 10 more speed. So there's actually a little bit more you can do with the races now in Oblivion. It launches borderline unplayable somehow, as long as you don't mind. Yeah. I used to have a Windows XP PC. It actually lasted a pretty long time. So many disfigured characters. Oh, you got the game. You said you'd never... Oh, you'd never play for half price. No, Unknown, also welcome back. You don't have to get every point of interest. There's like if you go into your stats from the pause menu, it tells you, it gives you a checklist of what you need to do for 100% in completion. You might need a certain amount of points of interest, but you don't need all of them. Got a mystery up here.
This is my hill.
They run 10% faster. I think that is actually one of their benefits besides like willpower and intelligence. There's like a stats menu somewhere in the pause menu, and there's like a completion tab in that stats menu, and it tells you what you need to do Fable Lost Chapters, A Case of Mountain Dew. Yeah, well, that's what I used to play Fable Lost Chapters on when I got the PC version, was that Windows XP computer.
I warn you! Stop!
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to battle this dude. Oh, are you playing Cyberpunk?
What did you say to me?
No one has ever dared to come all the way up before. What happens now?
Wait, so you just
fight.
threaten people without fighting? They just back down? Damn, that was a wind-up.
Hold! I give in! No more shall I challenge!
Don't say
everyone.
that so loud.
See that you don't.
Well, I guess we're king of the hill now. Is there gonna be another challenger? Eivor, stop climbing shit. I'm just trying to stand on the ground. There we go. God. Can I talk to him? What am I missing here? I throw the stream up on your phone? Yeah, I still want to play Oblivion. Could have paid homage to Ken Block after he passed away. Hey Banks, welcome back. I'm doing good. How about you? Wasn't he like a stunt driver or something like that? I think I've seen him on Ridiculousness before. Hang on, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Dream Oblivion? Yeah, I know, but we have so much more we gotta do on Valhalla. Oh, well, this is set up really weird with this. You always used to watch Ridiculousness? Yeah, I still have an option from time to time in the background. There we go. We have to keep leaving and coming back. Darth Jar Jar is canon. Yeah, I saw that they're adding him to Fortnite.
At it again. I thought I shut you up last time.
You again?
Quit stalling.
But we are gonna do now that Oblivion Remaster is out, we are gonna do Elder Scrolls series run after Assassin's Creed. So I'll just have another playthrough for Oblivion by that point. Rally Sport Driver, okay.
Enough! I can't take any more! I won't bother anybody any longer!
Alright, now we gotta do that again.
My blood runs hot! I have
This madman will not stop.
another grisly kill!
You little shit. How many times must I beat you to mush?
Oh, just you try! Mongrel!
unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, I haven't played it outside of its launch
I
week
give up!
when it was
I
like
give up!
completely screwed up. I have to
You
go
are the
back to
better
it.
fighter.
Yeah, I know,
Never
this guy never
forget that.
stops.
I'm tired of defeating you.
Oh, it's no pleasure being
Play
defeated.
3 games at once? I
The
guess
hill
so.
is yours.
I've got this. I'm
You're
going to be
the true
recording Last
champion.
of Us Part 2. And multitasking Oblivion. There's still some limited time stuff I'm going to be doing on other games. It's going to be pretty busy. Oh, there we go. He got us a level up. We were basically just trying to tackle every stray skill node from this point, and then work on all the passives. Yeah. Well, you said it was complicated. It sounds like an easy game to multitask. Alright, there's that. This is also still here. Yeah, the one thing I liked about because I literally just joined the Thieves Guild right at the end, like right before I started streaming. The thing I liked about the Thieves Guild in Oblivion is you actually you basically just do thief stuff to rise up through the ranks. Like, instead of going to them and accepting a job, you just can go anywhere and steal anything, and you have to basically contact your fence in the city that you're designated to and give them a certain amount of money through stolen goods, and then you'll get contacted for a special mission. It's kind of like a little bit more involved, because you can kind of just move freely without any actual job on repeat. It's just all about how profitable you are as a thief. Wait, is that the mystery I had marked? It's like unmarked it. Oh, this is gonna be another anomaly. Yeah, you can do all the guilds in one save. Sometimes you gotta be a little careful though, because if you're in the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild and you happen to like kill somebody, even though they don't really send you after people. You chose me over a new game. I appreciate it, Eric. Thank you. Yeah, I actually asked myself the same thing, Tiger, because I was like hitting F2 sheath, or not to sheath, but to like toggle first person and third person. Then I kept unsheathing my weapon. You can remap it though.
Another anomaly?
Yeah.
The other thing that's weird too is it's
Yeah,
enter to
unfortunately.
skip
For a
dialogue,
few minutes at a time.
which is also a little
Try to
strange.
stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
Alright, now we have the red ones though. Where did it want me to... Oh, I wasn't paying attention, sorry. We literally just climb up right here. Cyber was half price. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have any experience with Cyberpunk, even though I've had it since it released. But it seemed like there was a lot in that game. I did see Cyberpunk at launch. That's why I didn't play it beyond launch week. You might want to just put this into the splitter. Oh, except that blocks it. Hey, Plunder Shop, how's it going? Welcome back. It's going good. Oblivion Remaster launched, so I was on that before I started streaming. Still just as amazing as I remember. And now we're Layla. Yeah, I don't even have the Phantom Liberty DLC for that. Done with the week. That was a bad idea. Should not have jumped there. Layla, don't auto jump. Actually, we can go multiple different ways here. The question is, can I jump over this at the right moment? There we go. He doesn't know you got it. Well, it might not become the next Skyrim. Or maybe it will. That was close. That goes towards that. How does that not do anything? Wait, yeah, that's not even... I need to push a beam through there in order for it to even cast light. Crowds are smaller. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like what the general popularity for that game would be. They didn't really market its comeback that well, so that could be another potential issue. I don't even need to, yeah, we can just do this. That's all we need to do. Oh, there's still that though. Shit. I need to highlight 2 of these. Thought I already tried this though. That wouldn't work. The best puzzles. Yeah, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to... Well, this one actually casts its own light. Why is this in the game? I don't know. Though I might like it more than Orlog. I can't really move this though, because then I'll just strand myself over here. The way we had it before actually was working better. If we're both bad. Well, there's only so many combinations we've got here. I wonder if I can actually... Well, no, I have to have that beam pointed towards the bottom one. No one knew it was coming. Yeah, look, that's the... I think that's what I'm saying. Is like, it wasn't marketed towards, like, people who wouldn't have known about it. I do not know what I'm supposed to do with this. I mean, that'll light up the one that I need. It's just this one that's the problem. Because I'll get stuck over here if I try to light up the other two platforms. Unless I can redirect the light for more beams. But I can't. Because I don't need to be over there anymore, but I also can't create new beams of light. Is there something else over here that I'm not seeing yet? No. I don't know why I'm stumped on this, but I literally can't... I can't figure it out. I feel like I need one more beam of light. Is it actually just coming back at me? Yeah, it's pushing another beam directly at this one. Yeah. I mean, I feel the same way about the whole Oblivion remaster. It's cool playing it and seeing it in this new way. Though for Defiance, it was just gone. There, you could always just play the original Oblivion, I guess. Yeah, I have extremely limited options with this puzzle. How would you direct the light properly? Welcome to the stream, Never Fear Zepho. I actually did play the remastered of Star Wars Bounty Hunter, except we did a live stream playthrough of it. Because I already had like the pre-recorded one for the old game. Unless you mean the like PS2 on PS5 version. Hang on, I'm just looking something up right now. Well, I'm looking up this puzzle because I don't know where to guide the light. That doesn't help. Those pictures are extremely small. We streamed a little bit of it. I streamed through the entire story mode of the remasters for both 1 and 2, I believe. We did live stream it wasn't the original versions of Battlefront though. It was like the re-released ones. Getting ads. Alright, it's coming up on the part that I'm at. Oh, really? I don't know if that's a good thing, but I appreciate it. Maybe it's just my voice, maybe it's just very calming. Okay, so far this person's doing the exact same thing I'm doing. It's great. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with like a bunch of different games. So we were playing Star Wars for a bit there. And then of course they remastered it shortly after we played through it. At least the guide, it's still the same game, so the guide is still helpful. Oh, I see. That's what's confusing me. We actually gotta drop the beam and then head back and move it to close it off. That does make sense. But I need to point... I already need to move this again. I need to point this one at it over here and then move it when I get back. Basically are pointing at it before we see it. This should not have stumped me so much. Yeah, when we did the remastered version of Bounty Hunter, it has the same like achievements that the PlayStation 2 version has on PS5. And we did achievement hunted during those live streams. Layla, you gonna jump up or just sit here? Okay, or she's just gonna jump down. Playing the Frontiers of Pandora, Wasted Bane. Also, welcome back. Mini Cadbury eggs. I think it actually wants me to just drop. Yeah, I haven't played that Avatar game. The controls can still be a bit weird even on the remastered. Oh, you just started it? Well, let me know how it is.
Reckless, foolish. Were you seen? Do they know it was you?
Well, that came up fast. Trying to go up later.
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla, hey. Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
No luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets.
They actually have a free
I just
demo
click
for
a button,
Star Wars
grab the
Outlaws
data
now.
bits.
Alright, get me
I
the
got the
hell
data.
out of this anomaly.
Here it comes.
Yeah, it does look like a Far Cry game, I know. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, it didn't look like a game that I would wanted to have gotten at full price. But I'm sure it goes on a pretty decent sale nowadays. Alright, this is the other area. So is that technically. I didn't see him there before. It's weird that the game did say that we were going to be hunted. Because we didn't burn the letter in time. But they're not even hunting us. But it doesn't really matter. We can kind of clearly see them. There's actually a wealth somewhere close by here. It's a pretty high viewpoint, though. Yeah, I thought the last zealot we walked up to treated us the same way they normally do. Like I said, what didn't make sense is the game, even if you spare the guy, but you don't burn the letter in time, they're supposed to hunt you. Like, you can, like, burn the letter too late, and the game will tell you that it was too late and that they will still, like, pursue you. But it didn't seem to actually change anything. But maybe it's just a proximity thing, like you're saying. I think the last one we fought, though, I kind of snuck up on him. Like, I hit him from behind. Last one you played was 4. I did play all of them up to 6. 6 was fine. But, they're all... I mean, if you like Far Cry, they're pretty much all... They're all Far Cry games. The only one that feels the most different is New Dawn, because they tried to add more of like those damage number mechanics and stuff like that from all their other open world games. Now, is that going to be above ground? My thoughts on the Pope. I heard he passed away. More than fine. Yeah, I mean, to me, I was okay with it. Like, I enjoyed it. It's like Call of Duty. It didn't really feel like a Call of Duty game. It felt like your typical Far Cry game. Like, it still played the same. They had some really, really brutal takedowns. This is how the... Oh, actually, can I make it up? Yeah, there we go. There's actually not as many wealths in this region as there have been in the previous ones besides London. Like, well, they're actually around doing things, Tiger. Oh, this is actually where the... I think this is where the fight happens, right here on this mountain.
Feel stronger already.
Yeah, the blades that are in Skyrim are much more aggressive than the ones that are in Oblivion. Or however many there are. They have a bigger presence in Oblivion. Well, that's a castle. See you later, Tiger. Yeah, that's like one quest in Skyrim that I just don't complete. When the blades send you after Parthenax. Parthenax, however it's pronounced. I mean, he lived to be 88, so he had a pretty long life. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you just tell them no, and then it completes. I don't think there's anything in those towers.
This area is off limits.
I forgot that we have the assassin carry skill. Like how you just launch him so high up. Delphine. Oh yeah. Yep. Right? I mean, the blade's purpose is to, like, go out and do that stuff, but they just have you do everything. She was aggressive ever since the beginning. Oh, that was a weird way to climb up that ladder. I wasn't sure if he was gonna try to climb up because he heard the thing fall. Yeah. Too bad that's not one of the outcomes. That skill doesn't really work very good, does it? She just automatically drops him anyways. We just kind of prepared for that. We curled him up into a nice little ball there. I'm stuck. That was due to Skyrim. Oblivion, yeah, they have like very different like purposes. Because in Skyrim, you're the Dovahkiin, so you have like the shouts, and your purpose is to defeat the dragons to absorb their souls. So everything in Skyrim is basically based around that. In Oblivion, you're like the chosen one to enter the Oblivion gates and turn them off, preventing Oblivion from breaching into the real world. Each Elder Scroll game seems to have their own plot that is like not necessarily connected to the others. They're happening in the same universe, but like hundreds of years apart. Good thing he was rubbing his shoes. There we go. That fence shattered. His legs hit it. How did that go right through him? Okay, I distinctively turned off auto aim in the settings because of that, and I must have turned it back on. I'm sitting there aiming at his head, and then it pulls my aim right at the last second. Well, that's the one thing that's going to be very different with the Oblivion Remastered, is that it's not going to have the same functionality in terms of the creation engine because of the Unreal Engine on top of it. So modding's going to require a different method. They might add modding tools to it to help people out later, but they haven't really said anything about that. But Unreal Engine's still a pretty moddable engine for the most part, so it's just going to be a matter of time for people to figure it out. Some of the console commands actually don't work correctly because of that as well. Like, you'll see a visual change, but it won't actually make any changes. Ryan was messing with the carry weight through the console commands, and although he could see his carry weight was 400, he was still getting over encumbered past 200, which is the default. So there is still some like wonkiness because of the new engine with that as well. Oh, I'm surprised we could actually move it from this side. Normally that is not the case. Yeah, that's the standard that you start with is 200, which you'll easily hit that within the first cave. Alright, big guy's down. Oh, we actually have an ability book here. Get rid of him. Nothing he can't wake up from. Yeah, I basically like stayed up all night to catch that stream and then immediately started playing Oblivion. I was too excited not to play it. 1,000 in every game. Dude, 1,000 in Oblivion ain't even that much. You'd actually hit 1,000 pretty quickly if you're like the type that carries as much as you can. Armor, because armor, one thing that's different in Oblivion is armor is actually segmented. So you have boots, pants, torso, and gloves and helmet. It's not like the torso and the pants are together. So you also have the weight of just like the pants being separated from the torso. And like a chest piece usually weighs like 30 to 35 pounds. This place is pretty sealed shut. What the hell's the way to the second floor? Oh wait, here we go. Is that open? Nope, that is also closed. Like I said, someone did make a mod where lockpicks negative your carry weight. I don't know what the stability of that is yet, because I know if you can break your stats through the mage tower if you go too high, and it actually has a very negative effect on you. So I'm waiting for more people to test that mod out before I'd even try it. But like I said, if I can get to the Mages Guild, or the Mage Tower player home, we can break that window. I won't really need any mods for that. Well, we're finally starting to get fabric. That was the one material that was preventing us from getting a lot of our upgrades. So we're finally... I wonder if that also means we're going to be finding tungsten here. But we're still getting... We got nickel from the meteor. So I feel like we're still going to get nickel. Mage Cat? I mean, yeah, that's more than possible. There are races that start with a better magic base, but that doesn't mean you can't do it with the other ones. No hay bale there. Just gonna land right next to it. Ooh, I might not be able to get... I don't know if I'm allowed into this castle yet. This could be a story area. I'm starting to think it is. Usually when we have these boards like that, it's because it's temporarily blocked. The one treasure chest might be up there somewhere, though. Is she gonna make the throw? Okay, good. Wasn't sure if it was gonna clip the wall. They're using an archer build. Archery, that's mainly because archery is really good in Oblivion. Especially when you get it to level 100, because you get paralyzing arrows. It's not a guaranteed thing, but it happens pretty often. Okay, well, we're dead. We did... Holy shit, we didn't die from that? I did not mean to jump off the edge there. I'm mostly using the bow as well. Yeah, I'm almost positive this is going to be a story-based area. I'll double check before we leave. I typed that in right. Double check it. Yeah, okay. It is story based. There's a mission that takes place here, and that's when we're able to go inside. So, for now, we can just move on. I feel like there's gonna be something there. I mean, the biggest thing with magic, like archery, you can just start doing right away. Magic, you kind of have to get out of the beginning area and start trying to find areas to like learn and farm the spells to really start building it up. So you'll see a lot of people using archery in the beginning because even if they wanted to be a mage, like spellcaster, they wouldn't really be able to do it really like just out of the gate. And if they're new to Oblivion, they might not know how to join the Mages Guild or anything like that. Even though I didn't pick anything magic related, I'm still investing in like intelligence and willpower for alteration. Because Oblivion, it has the spells to just unlock doors with your hands already in it. So you can just get the spells to unlock master locks with your bare hands instead of using lockpicks. There's actually nothing over here. I mean, there's a lot of fish. You can also, in Oblivion, you can get telekinesis with the Mage's Tower. You can get telekinesis to work on people. Which is kind of funny. So you can just, like, launch them super high up into the air, and they'll just die from the fall damage. You need a lot, like, you need a really high amount of magicka, though. I mean, you can use spells like combat spells still. Like, they still have, like, fireball, lightning, and stuff like that. It doesn't really work the same way as, like, Skyrim, where you have it in your hands and you, like, just shoot it with your attack buttons. There is, like, a specific casting button. But you can still have, like, a staff in your hand and then cast your other spells with your casting ability. So you can kind of still duel it that way. But they just allow for a lot more powerful combinations. Well, that's nice. Our Raven actually will just get the fish for us with that one skill every time. Though I'd be much better hunting fish with a bow and arrow with a light bow equipped. Oh, that was my other marker. I was gonna say, how is it here? I actually might need feathers from those birds. Yeah, it drains even heavier when you have it to where you can lift people in Oblivion. Because that was one thing you couldn't do in Skyrim without mods, is lift a person up. But in Oblivion, with the Mage's Tower, you can create a custom spell that lets you lift people up. But it's just very heavy. It's very fun to mess around with, though. Obviously, there's a cave somewhere out in these mountains for this treasure chest. Though where it is, I do not know, because it actually looks like it's pretty far underground. I wonder if I was actually able to slide under that waterfall. I tried. No. It doesn't go that far. Though, the telekinesis thing, if you got the, because one thing you can do in Oblivion with the Mage's Tower as well, because you have, you can wear 2 ring sets and a necklace. So you actually have more things you can enchant rather than just like the 1 ring and a necklace like in Skyrim. Dude, I have no idea where this miscellaneous chest is. That is so far underneath the map. So you can actually have more things enchanted. And you can do the same thing with the Mage's Tower, where you can just enchant something that basically you don't drain magic at all. So if you're going to be a magic user, that'd be like one of the things you'd want to craft. Like enchant like a whole set of rings or something that gives you like 100% stamina drain rate or whatever, to where it doesn't go down when you're casting spells. Then you'd be able to farm magic very easily. Yeah, dude, I don't know where this miscellaneous chest is. I don't know how the hell I would get that far underground over here. Could be something else that comes to this area? I have no idea.
Cast about this
I'm not
land,
even seeing
my friend.
anything out here. Yeah, well, that's the positive of Oblivion. You can wear 2 rings. Yeah, this doesn't even make any sense. How would you get down there? There's animals in there too. They're so far underneath the map. There must be like a whole cave system that leads all the way over there. It'd be really weird if they designed that whole cave system just for a minor treasure chest. I don't think it's gonna let me jump up there from here. Actually, this does look like a cave on this side. Yeah. I wonder if there's something that happens here during a quest line. This actually, it does go further back. That's the... I know I keep bringing up this tower, but the thing is, the other thing that they changed in the remaster, because I'll bring it up now, merchants no longer lose the amount of gold that they have when you sell them things, but instead they have like a gold limit. So like if a merchant has 1,200 gold on them, it means you can sell them up to 1,200 in gold. So like, but they don't lose that. So if you want to like sell a bunch of stuff, you can just sell it at a time without passing the amount that they have. So you don't have to like wait for them to get more money. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but like selling them things doesn't reduce their money. I actually hope it stays that way because it's very nice. But the upside to that is when you make these like crazy enchanted rings and stuff like that, you can also sell them for a shit ton. And now it'll be easier to do that. There we go. These treasure chests that we find are actually going to be very helpful because of all the fabric we're going to get. Something must happen in here. Because this seems pretty distinct. Before we head up, let's go all the way to that. Yeah, it's still your Bethesda game, so there's still a lot of glitches and stuff like that. A lot of ones that help you, some that are annoying. Like enemies not showing up when they should. That's like the one thing that's annoying when they do... I understand why they do it, but it has downsides. But when they block achievements with console command use, sometimes you need to use console commands to fix certain glitches that happen. I've had situations on the 360 version with some of the NPCs where they were supposed to be somewhere, but they weren't, so I couldn't finish certain things sometimes. But with PC, you can just teleport them to you. Because we actually had to fix a few quests on both Fallout 3 and New Vegas because of random NPC issues like that. Like, that stuff can still happen on Oblivion. I thought I was gonna have that happen when I was trying to join the Thieves Guild, because Armand wasn't showing up at midnight. Like, he was there the first time, but then I needed to wait for a Wood Elf character to join, because it's like, to join them, it's kind of like a competition. So you need everybody there before you can start it. So Armand was there, and so was the Argonian, but the Wood Elf wasn't. And then he's only there from 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. before he leaves. So then he leaves, and then the Wood Elf starts showing up. And then I wait for the next 12 a.m. and the Wood Elf and the Argonian are there, but Armand's not there, which is the guy you have to talk to. And then finally on the third 12 a.m., all three of them were there. Try to do the slam down attack. Some of them can be, yeah. Some of them still have that, like, superiority complex and stuff like that. Can I not climb the thing I can push? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, we're still getting nickel here, though. We're not getting tungsten just yet. But yeah, now that this Oblivion Remastered is out, I do actually still kind of feel bad for the Sky Oblivion team. Not that their project is over or anything like that, but Sky Oblivion is like, it's literally just like a next-gen version of the exact Oblivion you know. Whereas Sky Oblivion, it'll be Oblivion on Skyrim's engine. That'll still have its perks too. But yeah, it might hinder the interest in that. The upside to that, though, is it is a free mod, so that'll definitely still help it. But I think if the details for the Oblivion Remastered were true, then it was in development for like 3 to 4 years. Which Sky Oblivion has been in development for like 10 years. Granted, one's like a group of fans just modding it, and the other's like devs with actual access to the source code and all the tools and everything like that, so it makes sense, but they've been working on that for 10 years, and this remaster just comes out the same year that they're planning on releasing their mod. Luckily they didn't get like cease and desisted though. I don't think they're going to. From what it sounded like is that they actually did have communication with Bethesda at one point to try to figure out the voice line thing. And they came to like an agreement to do the mod in a certain way which wouldn't like affect copyright or anything like that. So they already have like the all clear. From what I read. This is closer. But I might have to head back this way. To get to that viewpoint. So you're finally awake. Imagine if they actually did do like the Skyrim intro again. For Oblivion, they just randomly add that. Yeah, people were making like fake videos where it was like the Oblivion main menu, and then when you would hit start new game, it would open like Skyrim does where you're on the wagons. This was before it officially came out, but people were like, it's out now. And then it was just like a fake video. The title screen for Oblivion Remastered is actually pretty badass though. Looks like something straight out of Doom. The original game, it had like a map, like the map of Cyrodiil, and it was just like constantly scrolling through it. The remaster, it's like the hero of Kvatch with the Oblivion symbol behind him all lit up in flame. It looks pretty sick. Yeah, it is kind of strange that they decided to go the forced ray tracing route with it.
I've been trapped by a witch.
Oh, I remember this. I think it's actually kind of annoying to get into this house. This kid's like fully sealed in here. Never mind, I think I already figured out some of it. I must not have, when I first did this, I must not have seen like the breakable corner.
What if the witch comes back?
So, just getting into this room doesn't mean we're done. There's another key. So, we can just climb over. That's where our key is. Sure if there's anything else.
About
Kid's making fun of us.
I've been so bored in here.
Who is this witch that locked you in?
A horrible old hag who wants to make me into rabbit stew. Thanks for helping me get out of here.
There we go, we saved the kid. Uh-oh.
The house has been upended. Who is this?
I fooled her. I told her you were a witch and you were going to eat me for supper.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. It will take me weeks to put this place in order.
We had a grand time.
I am no
Kid
witch.
lied to us.
I am the kindest, sweetest mum to
Do we
ever
believe
lock
her though? I
around
mean,
in a
she literally had
house.
her son locked in a
How
room.
else teach you not to pick your nose?
Thanks, stranger.
All for picking his nose, apparently. Oh, we have something over here. Oh, this is just gonna be like a town, probably. We gotta head back this way, though. Alright, I think we actually have all of the yellow... Nope, never mind. Speaking too soon. We had all of the blue skills, I believe? Yeah. Most of the red ones. We're only missing 4 of them. And then just 1 yellow one. So we're almost at the point where it's just gonna be passives. Ryan might be joining us in Discord chat after he's done with some of his meetings, because we were kind of playing Oblivion at the same time when he had time. Both reliving those memories at the same time. We're playing Assassin's Creed, but I know I'm talking about the Oblivion Remastered a lot. They did such a good job with it, outside of a few issues. But, I mean, everything comes out with issues now. I even mentioned it in Saturday's stream that the performance was the one thing that I was kind of worried about. And, yeah, it does have some performance issues. Nothing that, like, ruins the game, but some things that I'm hoping they're able to optimize. Don't freak out, you're gonna make this guy turn around. We're good. We actually have 2 wealths here and an armor, or well, a piece of gear of some kind. This is gonna break if I stab him, isn't it? Alright, good. Last time we did that, it did shatter and we both fell. Oh yeah, I mean, even when you compare the graphics to Skyrim, like vanilla Skyrim, even like character fidelity and stuff like that is higher. Granted, it should be when they're making a whole new graphics system for a game over 10 years newer than Skyrim as well. But like, I was just seeing some comparisons because people, like Tiger was asking me if it looked better than Skyrim. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, it should. It's a lot newer than it. Oh, really? The one strategy that I used to use because this also worked in Oblivion as well, but if you would just save the game, which obviously you would want to use a new slot, if you'd save the game right before landing on the ground, and then you would die from the impact, but then when it would reload the save, you would land perfectly fine. That was before you could just become ethereal in Skyrim with that one shout. I think they actually ended up changing that for Skyrim, though. That probably still works in Oblivion. Yeah, I think it also works in Fallout. Yep, you had to scour Solstium for it. Just imagine that. Just hanging out with your friend and a giant block lands on both your heads. I mean, I guess you wouldn't really be doing much imagining. But yeah, I was very surprised when the live stream showed up. Just how crazy it was. Yeah, no problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Probably see you again on Thursday. Alright, there's that one. Who's this guy?
Blessings upon you, friend. Thank you.
I wonder if these guys were a part of something. That was one of the wells? It's an odd place for it.
Might be tucked in the chap.
Spotted us. We already broke the bell. There's a guy there. There we go. Alright, that takes them down.
For the love of St. Cuthbert, free me!
Lady, you might not want to stand there.
What's all that then?
Alright, we still have the gear piece here. I think they're trying to fight the guys we just freed.
Finisher!
I was hoping I was going to get the ability to air assassinate. kind of hidden. Sarcophagus shield. Now, how do we want to tackle this? I say we just ride around to this. I feel like there's stuff that we didn't find over here. Because it seems very empty. Oh. We're drunk. The other thing I can't wait to do is the Oblivion quest, or the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood was awesome. God, there's another one? Wasn't my horse just right on top of that hill? Normally if they're visible, it'll just turn the horse around. Oh, we've got a mushroom trial here. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. Normally we were getting the, like, rock stacking or the gate puzzle, the anomaly, just not that long ago.
I need to heal.
Hopefully that was the right one. I have a feeling it wasn't, though. No, just a poisonous mushroom. Can I actually not do this right now? Oh, I see it. Or I thought I did. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, it looked like there was a blue one on this side. Normally the marker's actually pretty close to him. Oh, this is one of the gateway puzzles. Wait to see the spirits. Uh-oh. There's certain ones that we're gonna need lit. I can't tell if it's the crow sound effect that I'm listening for. This one actually didn't have it. Then again, I don't know. The sound effect's playing in different directions all the time. That doesn't, what? Wait to see the spirits. It's kind of the only clue we have. I'm not noticing anything distinct between these. Well, this one has the basket of fruit or whatever spilt. This one doesn't even have anything. This one's also broken. Those are the ones without any food. That didn't do anything for us. Is the skull different? Some of these have such little context that it's kind of just a guessing game. Unless... I don't think the mushrooms are the clue. No, probably not. That doesn't make any sense. Some of these aren't even facing. Alright, this is just going to be another one we're going to have to look up because there's very little context as to what the puzzle's even asking us to do. All we know is that the last person here wanted to become a druid. Oh my. That's our clue. But how do these totems relate to oh my? Add skip puzzles. Yeah, apparently we're lighting the flames with large rocks near them. So I guess the stone circles. Which, yeah, that was another distinctive indicator, but there wasn't really anything telling us, like hinting that that was the the solution. I should have tried that though, I just didn't see it. But yeah, the only note we had there didn't really indicate anything for that.
Admit, bad man. Friendship burns hotter than fire for
Other than I guess where you eat the mushroom, it is surrounded by stone. It does make sense, but like I said, I just wasn't paying attention. But I also haven't slept, because that's probably adding on to it. My focus might be a little off. Actually gonna do.
Curse it! Curse the day I was born! Oh, gods! Where is that fucking spring?
Something wrong.
I'm blind, you idiot.
Well, how am I an idiot for that?
I spoke to you out of friendly concern.
My life is shit. I'll never find my way to Clee Hill Spring.
Why do you seek that spring?
Do you know nothing? The enchanted waters heal people. You just have to show up. But I'll never make it. Unless you lead me there. Oh, dear Lord, yes. Walk loudly, friend. I'll follow wherever you go. Lead me to Clee Hill Spring. My sight will return.
Yeah.
I'll see birds and trees, flowers and clouds.
I was originally gonna, because I wasn't sure if
Squalor as
Oblivion was
well.
actually gonna shadow
thank
drop, but as
you
it got
so
closer to
much
that
for
10
pissing
a.m.
on my
mark, I was like, well,
dreams.
maybe, what if it
Do me
does?
a kindness, would you? Shove something in your gruel hole.
Shove something in my gruel hole? I didn't just say that. Well, let's see if this clears his blindness.
Is that the spring I hear?
Why have I been afflicted?
It's
Another
nearby.
person lost.
Hurry!
This guy's missing a leg.
Where are you going? I give up.
Dear Lord in heaven, give me strength.
I can't interact with him. I was gonna say, maybe I can pick him up.
I give up.
Oh, there's also a rock stacking over here.
Is that the spring I hear? It's nearby. Hurry!
We're here. Clee Hill Spring.
What, you expect gratitude? I have stumbled after you over rocks and troughs. Did you slow down? No.
I've done what I can.
Well, let's see if he gets cured or gets what he deserves. Maybe I have to get the other guy first. Now we can talk to him.
Why do you cry out so much?
Oh, sorry, friend. I questioned the Lord in a moment of weakness. I crawled this far, but it seems I will never get to Clee Hill.
Why go there?
Long ago,
Same reason as the other guy, Eivor, keep up.
Brought forth a miraculous spring, bursting forth from the top of that hill. A simple visit cures all ailments. In fact, the spring is the source of this small fall of water right here.
Yeah.
What? Are you going to take me to Clee Hill Spring? Oh, thank you, stranger! It is a joyous day!
Sure he's gonna regrow his leg.
Make haste, O stranger, for I am eager to walk again. Once more know the joy of striding across a grassy knoll on a...
Probably gonna blame me that this isn't the right
is that
spot.
man?
What? Who said that?
I'm right here before you.
Do you mock me? I'm blind.
Sincere apologies. I did not realize.
I meet nothing but village idiots. Why do you speak from the ground? Stand up and greet me proper.
Alas, my legs are afflicted. I cannot stand.
What good are you? A heap on the ground.
Well, he's got the eyes. The other guy's got the legs.
I see a way you can help one another.
Would you please stick a cork in it for 2 minutes? It's obvious this piddling stream is useless. I'm stuck, blind as a dead dog, with no one to guide me on my way.
I have no one to help me get around. Whoa, oh, whoa. Sometimes I almost lose faith.
Wait.
What?
I need someone to lead, and you can see.
And I need someone to carry me.
Together, we are as one full man.
Oh, heaven sent
Our
joy!
horse is in the way.
Oh, all because of this Dane. Thank you, stranger.
Well, there we go. I guess the spring worked in a way.
Lord near work a tangled weave.
And now we get to do this.
Father, why do men yell at one another when they have drunk too much meat?
Meat is a delicious poison that gives men courage and robs them of kindness. But yelling is not always wrong. Have you never wanted to lose your tongue and scream at
I'm
someone?
surprised that actually kind of
Throw
worked.
hookah fire and word spears at
Yeah,
those who
actually, there
envy
was parts of it that I think they did
Why
better
you
than
ask?
the game.
Sigurd
You can tell
told
that they
me the story
actually
of Loki and his anger
took
at
some of the
God.
criticism from the
Why
game
was he angry?
Because he was vain. When the
that people had
gods
complaints
heaped
about,
pretty
like Joel
praise on the
and
serving
Tommy
men of
randomly giving
Asgard,
up their names and
Loki
their
could
settlement
not
location
contain
to strangers
himself.
that they just
His
met. They
pride
actually
was
corrected
heavier
that
than
in the
his heart.
show.
He lived for trickery and glory hounding. He was jealous. Loki would rather make
Same thing still
enemies of
played out,
friends
but
than hear a good word about
kind of
anyone
figured
but
that would
himself.
happen. I'm almost
Never
wondering
be
if we
as
move
Loki
this,
was.
we might be able to actually pull that off. If I can get this one to be a little bit more centered. But now it won't lay flat. I mean, we could try this edge. Obviously, I'm curious to see how the show does without Joel. I still don't know how I feel about Bella Ramsey, I think is her name, as Ellie. Like, she still hasn't quite fit for me yet, even in season 1. Alright, I don't think this smaller rock's gonna be able to support the weight. Yeah, it's funny because I remember when they were doing like fan castings for season 1 of Last of Us, people actually were picking her as their choice for Ellie, and I do think she would have been a better choice for Ellie. How did I even get that on top of it last time? That was actually kind of impressive. Okay, I'll take it. The other thing is, too, is, like, people were saying that maybe they should have recasted Ellie for the time jump. But, I mean, Bella Ramsey is an adult. But, like, she just looks like the little girl Ellie from season 1 still. Alright, maybe we can be even more risky with this. Though I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I hate the way this controls still. that was perfect. That was literally almost perfect. Then it just started randomly shaking even more. The damn physics. Yeah, I don't know. She just still hasn't, like, I don't know. Something about it. It's just, she doesn't seem like Ellie to me. But yeah, I mean, she's doing a good job. It's just like the character. It literally, you can see it trying to throw the rocks off. Like, there's really no reason for it to be shaking right now. It's just, it's fine and then it throws it. I think when you stack so many things on top of each other, the physics just starts to freak out. Because you can see that there's like an invisible gap between them as well. I don't think they actually expected people to stack rocks. I doubt this is gonna work. Okay, I'll take it. Don't ask me how that worked, but it did. These guys already make it down the mountain? The whole Battle of Jackson, too, with all the infected, that was actually pretty cool, because that wasn't in the game at all. Jackson was perfectly fine during those events. I think we have another rune that's new. Oh wait, no, that's right, we picked up that shield. That's what it was. Alright, there's the last yellow skill. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works better giving her backstory before, because in the game she's just there, and she's kind of a huge bitch to all of her friends, and then she just kills Joel. So at no point are you like, wow, I'm liking this character. So I think with the show doing the flashback, well, like giving the context and having some of those flashback moments of who she is and why she's doing what she's doing actually helps. Obviously, I guess you lose the shock factor of Joel's death, but I mean, the shock factor didn't go over so well in the game. But yeah, Abby's just like really aggressive towards all of her friends in the beginning of the game. Like, you can tell she really doesn't care about them just as long as she gets her hands on Joel. Because that's actually like part of the game story. She really only starts caring about her friends when they start getting taken down one by Ellie. So yeah, you can tell they're kind of taking some of the criticism that they faced with 2's storytelling and applying it to the show a little bit. Because it is really weird how the story unfolds in 2 with the flashbacks on top of it. Because the flashbacks, it's just like, they don't really hit because everything's already done. Where the show's telling things in a more chronological order. Which is working better, because that was like a complaint with the game as well, is it jumps around to past events too much to try to explain why things are happening, but it's like, well, it doesn't matter now. That breaks that. Before we climb down there, though, let's see what's up here. Well, let's get the viewpoint. I don't even know why I just did that. Oh, we have a treasure hoard here, I think. Yeah, like I said, when I first played Last of Us 2, well, even with the leaks, before Last of Us Part 2 even came out, I assumed that Joel was going to die, because, I mean, he's not like a saint. It's not like he's a good dude. He's killed a lot of people, and the Fireflies were, even though they were attacking the local militia of the city that Joel is from, the Fireflies were looked at as, like, a hopeful militia that was, like, trying to change things for the better. And Joel just took them all out. So like I knew that there was going to be like something coming to him. It's just the way that the story unfolds and the way it's told, the pacing is just not good. And doing it in the first like 45 minutes to an hour of the game, it felt odd. With the way they tell it, because like I said, they really don't present that much context to you in the game. The only way you would really know the context is if you just saw like the leaks and stuff like that. Like the show is doing a better job telling the story than the game did, even though it's the same story essentially, just with different like minor changes here and there. Jump down into it from here. But where is the way in? Here we go. That's right, wall springing kind of sucks in this game. That would clearly land on there in the old Assassin's Creeds. But we gotta do some extra steps in the new ones. Remedy room. Before we head down the hill, we might want to grab this artifact because it's technically in the same area as us. There's also a zealot coming up. I guess we should look at the treasure hoard right away, too. Might be able to pinpoint its location just by the map. Sometimes it might be words sometimes, though. Nope, not this. This is by the castle. Alright, well, maybe I can remember that we have that treasure hoard map when we go over there during the main story. Yeah, I think they're, even though that it's like a, you can tell the show's a higher budget. I think there's still some limits there to what they're able to do. Because, I mean, the CG on the bloater actually looked really good, but they probably couldn't animate it too much on their budget, but I don't really know. I don't know what their budget number exactly was. Before this guy gets too far, let's just chase him down right away. Looks like he's heading in the opposite direction. He might have turned around, though.
What have we here?
Why did you just say that? End up turning around. Yeah, they're still not even attacking me. At first I thought he died. I was like, he had a lot of health. Just watched Andor Season 2, Episode 1 through 3. How was it? I still haven't seen Season 1. I heard Season 1 was good, though. Good, nice. We're still just exploring Sciropescire.
Why? 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 Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Archer.
Bretha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Whatever you say, Zealot. Oh, that's another one of them down. Got another raid here. This place is packed. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Done with your meetings? Strong chain finisher. Let me know if you can chat. We've been kind of talking about the Oblivion Remastered for a bit. Wolf. Otherwise, she's gonna chase me. We're right by her destination.
I must be careful now.
Ah. Not hidden in some room or inside of a cave. Well, I guess this is sort of a cave. There's just no extra steps for that. Just walk in and grab it. Alright, no problem. I did actually travel to Bruma before I streamed. The Mage's Tower is definitely over there. I could see it in the hills. I actually went there, though, for the Thieves Guild, because that's where my fence is. But I figured I don't know. I don't know where you buy the deed yet. I don't remember. I didn't actually go up to it. I just saw it in the distance. But you could see it from pretty far away, which was pretty cool. But yeah, in the original game, you actually had like the marker where the deeds were sold as a quest line for owning it. But now they're just like seamlessly in the game. Well, there's that wealth. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see the inside of it, because it had like a whole ice floor. It had like a really crazy looking interior. Yeah, we also got 3 titanium. I'm just glad we're finally getting fabric. We've needed that for a bit now. The Brigandine helm. The player homes all had their like specific utility. Because I mentioned when we were playing it before that the Pirate Cove gives you the infinite lockpick chest that you can just farm your lockpick skill on. The Vampire home gives you a... There's like a... You can buy a human cattle that just is permanently sleeping. The thing is that he's considered an enemy, so if you just sneak into the corner, it counts as like sneaking up on somebody, so you can farm stealth with him. The castle, I think, had some sort of utility for training and like farming melee type skills, maybe, if I remember correctly. And then the mage tower just had like a bunch of spell casting type stuff that you could mess with to help magic and stuff. Like you could easily enchant a set of rings to have like no magicka drain and then just farm the hell out of your spells. Like they all had like a very specifically unique and convenient utility for certain skills. And the Pirate Cove home was actually kind of cool because you had like a crew that you could send out on missions, and then they over time would have like money for you to collect. They were actually pretty neat. The castle is also massive. It's probably the best player home in the game. The mage tower is just more convenient. There's that. There's a lot of these treasure chests here. Isn't there a stealth challenge that takes place in this exact camp? This place looks distinctively familiar. I remember I attempted one of the challenge mode trials on this when they added them, but then the game crashed and I just didn't do it again. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. They can't really be... Was there another passage that I just didn't see? It's probably just another cave. Yeah. Probably another smaller cave on the lower end on this side. More prisoners. We've released so many uniquely named prisoners. I feel like it's going to be a part of the main quest line.
Ah, my friend. You have my thanks.
Which hopefully we're not screwing anything up. Well, do we head to the monastery or up here instead and then head back down? So that's going to be kind of out of the way. Now that Oblivion is here. Yep, Oblivion's going to kind of change things up for me as well. It's just going to make my whole gaming schedule a little busier. Because I'm going to have to... Because we're going to still stick to Assassin's Creed. Because, well, we've been playing them. And I still want to play Shadows. I've got Last of Us Part 2 I got to work on. Just play Oblivion in between it. Edit videos and stuff like that. I'm still trying to keep up with the Race Against Times on Mortal Kombat 1. Which the next one ends next week, Tuesday. A lot of stuff. I usually don't like juggling that many games, but I didn't exactly plan on having an Oblivion remaster right now. I knew about the leaks, but the leaks happened recently for the most part as well. And then the game just released itself. Ooh, we also... Okay, I was gonna say there had to be stuff over here. There's an artifact. And it's gonna be very hard for me not to play Oblivion. Uh-oh. Offering, please just be silver. God damn it. Brown trout small. Is there a body of water nearby? Maybe we can get brown trout right there. Well, I guess before we head down, we gotta get the viewpoint. She looks like she's high. Oh, it's above. Thanks, Eivor. I appreciate it. Am I supposed to, like, knock this out? No. I guess that's how you get up here. Got the Skyrim feeling in your gut? Yeah, the live stream, when they first switched, like, transitioned from the old Oblivion to the new one, I was like, okay. It's already sold. I'm not jumping down because I don't want to go that way. Is it on PlayStation? I never actually checked that. I wasn't sure if it was actually Xbox and PC exclusive right now. Oh, this is definitely a cursed area. Another key. Well, this isn't creepy.
Shit!
Google says it is okay. I wasn't sure, because like I said, I didn't see many people talking about it not being on there, but I never actually checked. Because when Oblivion originally came out, it was actually only on 360 and PC. I don't know if they brought it to PlayStation later. I don't remember seeing a PS3 version of that game. But now Sony players can actually play it. And they're not actually like getting a hindered experience at all. It literally is the same Oblivion. That's cool. Yeah, I'm really hoping one of these has small brown trout, so I don't have to go on a whole scavenger hunt for that. Yeah, I never even actually ended up playing that quest after they did add it to all the other platforms. I forgot what the quest was called. But didn't it take place in Hogsmeade? Alright, so now we just gotta work on the red skills. What's this one? Single hand defense. Battlefield cremation. I guess we can just finish these off. It's so orange. These guys are actually trying to fight me right now. As they're moving away. Yeah, I know. I don't like when they do that for like content for a game that's on all platforms. It's always so weird. I mean, I don't even like exclusives in general. I get why they exist, but at the same time, they would still probably make more money on all platforms. They do drive console sales, but I don't know. I feel like the end amount of money from selling the game on all platforms might still surpass.
Here, I believe, is where the Nephilim place sacred stones
The
to guard the chattel of God from other giants.
Dealing with them in Indiana
Those
Jones.
present was...
Oh, okay.
Burns!
Took a bit for that torch to light me on fire.
Here, I believe, is where the Nephilim place sacred stones to guard the chattel of God from other giants. Those present were scared by demons, and God defended the pious, sending the giants away. Only these holy reverberations remain, the work of good souls who have the...
I don't know if I want to be up or all the way behind it at the bottom. This looks right, though.
Strange energy here.
Alright, there's that. Let's actually check this little thing of water here. See what kind of fish there are. We don't actually really have a quick way over to this, I suppose. Yeah, I think I would agree with that rating. I'd give it about an 8. Not necessarily a 9. It had some issues, but an 8, yeah. 8's probably like the perfect score I'd give it to. I'm just like, I wish they wouldn't have added the 2 new skill books in update number 4. Because I was that close to 100%ing the game, but now I can't because they bugged one of the new ones on new playthroughs. So I can't get the last skill because it doesn't take into account base game only skills. The achievement also now counts the new ones that they added. But it's not a big deal. Everything else is done in the game. I just need to wait for them to patch that, load it back up, and then pick up the book.
Be gentle if they spot me.
Well, these don't look like brown trout small. These look like eel. I mean, the book does work on new playthroughs, so if I did replay it, it would actually work, but I'd need to pick up every skill book then, again. Yep, these are eels. So, God damn it. That's the thing, is I actually could play the game again. Like, I wouldn't actually mind doing that, but now it's Oblivion, I didn't. Yeah, there are a lot of notes. Wait, where was that other chest? Oh shit, I rode past it. Oh well, we can go back that way, I suppose. Might as well grab it now, actually. Yeah, it sucks that there's no brown trout near this shrine. I didn't really need the menu for that. Yeah, the alchemy stuff seemed like it was working pretty good. I just wanted to get to, like, a specific point. That's why I went to Bruma right away. I'm hoping there's, like, an alchemy shop in Bruma. I don't remember all the merchants there. Because I'm trying to see how much the deed to the Mage's Tower is. Then I'll just save up money. I did actually spend like 2K on armor in Imperial City to get like through training and then sleep, because I kept hitting level ups from Speechcraft. So now I only have like 70 coins left over. There's that. I do have an enchanted unique weapon already, though. You get the one, I forgot what it was called, but you get the one from the grave robber dude.
This war is endless. Who cares?
She actually almost killed me, did a shit ton of damage. Alright, he's down. Another nickel ingot. There's that one. I think we just have that other one that's by the waterfall. Maybe there'll be... Nope, there's all these too. Maybe there'll be small brown trout over here. Doesn't look like that big of an area of water, though. Yeah, there's no fish here. We do have the map things that we can read to figure out what exact region they're supposed to be in. It's just, of course, they're not near the actual shrine. Now, how much fabric did we build up already? 26? Puts us at 10. I might as well save up another 11 of them and just get this right away. That way our rations will be fully leveled up. I'm wondering where the next game of Orlog is. sure I didn't hit the horse there. Alright, so that gave us some supplies. Shit, now I kind of want to head up to there and then start going right again. You know, this region is kind of big, but it doesn't seem like there's as much in it. So I think the storyline might be a little bit longer. I only remember the end of the quest arc in this one. With Eivor. Think I should find me? Yeah, it is still chasing me. Hopefully we didn't pass anything up on the way here. That's out of bounds. Wait, there's a tattoo here?
My love, come look.
Who's he talking to?
It is just how you imagined it. Paula?
Hello, stranger.
This is a strange dude.
What is this place?
Do you like it? My wife and I have constructed it from ancient stones. It is a house of dreams and memories, fashioned from gossamer and summer breezes.
It is beautiful.
Paula and I have traveled near and far. Oh, the things we've seen and done. When I say far, I mean to distant lands beyond your imagination. Each brick of this castle is a memory from our adventures.
You have gathered wisdom from your travels.
I have, and it is this. It is all very well to prepare for tomorrow, but do not forget today. Today, this hour, this moment is a precious gift. Paula and I will look out from our window over the green of England and recall the hours of our travels. From our window, we can relive our adventures. There she is now! I must go to her.
I thank you for your words, friend.
Wait, is that actually the whole thing? Alright, I thought like something was gonna happen. That was it. Just talk to him. We just keep going up? That might be the better play here. Just go all the way back around. Might be small brown trout in the water. Probably definitely something on the island as well. Actually, I think we just got some pop-ups on it, yeah. Could be another curse. No fish yet. I wish the thing would stay highlighted for longer. Let's see what that is. Burbot small. Damn it. Not what we're looking for. Alright, another curse broken. There's gotta be more on this island. Nothing on this side? Brown trout regular. We need small ones though. 5 to be exact. Actually, did we have a certain amount already? Yeah, we have 1. We actually need 4 of them. Those seem a little too far. I think I actually hit that one. Nope, never mind. Water just looked like it had a red color to it. They're so far out. Damn it. Not close enough to shore anymore. I could just use the fishing line. That'd probably be a lot more convenient. It's just a lot slower. That was the other regular one that was swimming with the one that we killed. wish that would count. I wish it wouldn't matter what size it was just bring brown trout. Because of course out of all of the fish, it's just those two and they're both regular. It's also surprisingly empty for fish. Yeah, there's not even any fish over here. Well, there's some. Kind of. I think we reached too far of a distance.
Attack on sight here.
Guy has some vision on him. Damn, I was expecting him to stab a lot sooner than that. I'm just stuck here. There we go. I love when it gets rid of the assassination prompt the second I press it, so then I just smack him in the back. It's always nice. It's actually like, I want the non-supply chests now for the fabric, but we actually are getting more supply chests here in like random locations than in other areas. Grab our viewpoint though. I was gonna say there's probably chests up here too. So far I only see that one. this is our... Well, it might not be our last viewpoint. There might be one in the main city area. Where our quest is. I'm gonna say it, which might jinx us. I'm glad we haven't crashed again. Oh, shit. There was actually treasure in the water. Actually, there's no viewpoint over there, but... Look at that, we got another game of Orlog over there. That's always fun. Right, that river divides the area. Oh, yeah. The Oblivion Remastered is pretty big. It's 115 gigabytes. So it's a really big download. It's a funny contrast when you see the 2006 one was like 4.6 gigabytes in size at the time for the Game of the Year edition with all of its DLC. Pretty crazy difference there. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Funny that our wealth, mystery, and artifact kind of almost ended up in like a straight line down. Except we have one additional mystery. Which, we might actually have most of it labeled on our map. But yeah, 115 to 120 gigabytes. Big game. I'm better off jumping down. It does feel like it. I think one thing that might be giving us that feeling is because I did not start with a river raid this time. So that might be why it feels that way. I mean, we could do a river raid in the beginning each time, but all it will be is the same rivers. To just go to each RNG gear spot and then leave. I'll still do the quest lines, but I might just grind them out between streams so we're not just seeing the same thing over and over again.
About a brooch.
The hell happened here?
One of you swallowed it. Who was it?
Lose something.
Polished the family brooch up for my niece, put it down for 2 seconds, and it's gone. One of the sheep must have swallowed it.
That would be one hungry sheep.
It was my grandmother's, given her by a very wealthy, admirer. How will I get it back without hurting any of my lovely sheep? My brooch! My brooch!
I have had no luck getting your brooch.
I didn't even want to do that.
My brooch! My brooch!
If we feed
Dear
him.
heaven, I'll... Ah, yes! Feed the sheep and see what comes out.
Pained ba.
See what's there?
By the gods, how do I find myself doing this?
Any of these highlight blue for us, or are we just searching? We're just digging through some shit.
Whoa, what has the sheep eaten? Nothing
A soaked shoe?
Nothing. I must continue my search. A brooch.
There it is.
Very fine condition. Here's your brooch.
Woo! That smell'd knock over a horse.
Just take it.
It'll need a washing, but my niece will be so grateful. Many thanks, stranger.
I will not help in this way
The
again.
dream job, yep. Nothing better. Well, that's done.
I should be cautious around here.
Don't mind me, guys. Of course we didn't get any viper eggs. More supplies. Any fish? Alright, big guy's down. Well, I guess we can just follow this kind of down to where that is. Bears seem to actually have a higher drop rate of their fur than most of the smaller animals in the game. Because I noticed every time we fight a bear, we usually do get brown bear furs. But when we fight, like, fox, well, not fight, I guess, but when we take down rabbits, foxes, or deer, we, like, rarely ever get their components. I have no idea where that arrow even went. Furbot are pretty thin. That was like dead on. The light bow is nice for quick shots, but it's like the arrows never go towards the crosshair. Hey, there we go. That's 2 out of 5. Out of all of them, we didn't hit a single one. There's 3. It's a good thing the horse doesn't lose stamina when you're idle. What the? That's a regular one. Shit. Red, arrow was shot, nothing was killed. Man, they're all like freaking each other out. That's definitely a burbot. Funny, because the burbot are smaller, but they're somehow easier to hit. Yeah, I can't even rely on the crosshair, because if it's red, that doesn't mean I'm actually going to get the shot. Damn it, dude. They're so annoying. That's probably one. Yep, there we go. Alright, that should be 5 of them. We can double check. Yeah, okay. Still might need more for back at Ravensthorpe, but I have no idea. Thought I was gonna keep swimming left. Get to this chest though. The horse is actually a pretty good fishing companion. When there's no boat around. There we go. There's one of the achievements I still had left. Swim a total of 3 kilometers with the horse. There's that. Kind of worth it for the fabric, but a little out of the way. And the problem is, when you get off your horse in the middle of the water, I'm pretty sure it tries to get to the nearest shore. He's gone. I'm not sure if rapid tapping it actually pulls you, like, pushes you forward more. Doesn't look like it does. Get this chest though. Piece of Eivor. Oh, it's actually going to be in the water. I thought it was going to be on the hut that was kind of elevated. There's nothing there. But we looped all the way around to the main smaller town here. Means we're gonna have a game of Orlog coming up. Maybe this is the way? Yeah, here we go. Alright, there's that. We can get easy silver, is what I was gonna say, from doing the drinking game stuff, but there's not really a reason to do it. Beyond that, it doesn't actually like complete or check off the same way as the Orlog games do. I was gonna say this gear piece must be very far underground. Our quest might actually be behind this place.
Thank you, Mum.
Actually, it's gonna be inside of it. Get everything done on the outside first. I wonder if we can actually get the gear piece right now, because there is a cave entrance over here. Damn, we were still sliding for a bit there. Alright, now it's time for town activities. I'd actually be kind of surprised if there wasn't a flighting thing here.
I'm busy.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh wow, she actually did a backspring to it. All the other times we've attempted that did not work. There's a saga page. Hey, these are all the guys we rescued. They are actually probably a part of the main quest line then. Maybe we cut down a lot of the work we're gonna have to do. We already have 46 hours on this save.
Well, look at this whelp. Not a lot of fight in you, is there?
You might be surprised. What do you want?
I'd like to do with words what the Corran deprives my fists.
What?
I want to have a flighting match.
I am ready to duel. My bet. Now speak. Let us see if your skills are a match for your pride.
I am feared by all men, be they northern or Saxon.
You look more like a coward. You're trembling, weak and waxen.
Weak!
Well,
Pathetically
the other one
weak.
sounded stupid.
Oh, you think you can scare me? I'm tougher than you.
Test your might against mine, and we'll see how you do.
How dare you? Let's dispense with these poems and have a real row.
If it's fighting you want, I shall take you on now.
You think you're good with words, eh? How about your fists?
I will have my winnings, please.
Earn them!
Oh, here we go.
God grant me strength!
Come on, buddy. That'll do it. Parried his kick.
You've proven yourself. I must say I'm impressed. A test for the mind and the body. Take what you've earned.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, there we go. We officially have Charisma level 4. Wait a second. Oh, there it goes. I was wondering why our symbol was still there. I'm kind of dreading that Orlog match. We haven't tried out that new power that we got from the last one, though, where we can, like, amplify the axe damage. That's great. Behind that wall was another wall. And behind that one's a movable object. There we go. You don't really need to move it out of the way. But I'll do it anyways. Make our way back across. Comment on the bird. Which one? Was there a bird inside of that hut? I was gonna say, I thought that there was, but I just, like, didn't even really think about it. Someone just locked it in there, I guess. They were keeping it as a pet. I wonder if I can actually shoot through this. No, there's a floor there. I think it's probably identical on this side. Yep.
Your King Rodri's in there, begging on his chubby knees.
Oh, I might not be able to go in here yet.
Peace! Who wants peace?
Yeah. Obviously something happens here. Didn't actually mean to push that lady.
This isn't your fight, Page. Go back to the sea. You come over here and say that. Come on, take a swing at me. A good swing.
The full momentum break.
Your sorry king was. Oh, poor day. So far from home. Who's with your wife now, eh?
A lot of shit going on in the town right now.
Today
All
might
right.
be your lucky day, Dave.
Orlog time.
Orlog. There's a player in every port and city.
Have
Unfortunately.
a seat, will you?
Let's do this then.
All right then. Come.
Yeah, this is insane with that one. Because it's actually really cheap. It's only 4... Oh, no, it's 8 God Favor for +4. But this is 12 God Favor for 8 damage. You can get a lot more out of this. So you need to roll that many of the one thing, I guess. She already has 2 steals with God Favor.
Oh, go easy on me, will ya?
Well, I'm gonna basically steal, and then they're just gonna get whatever they had back. You can just hear the whole crowd outside. Alright, we can try this out.
This will do.
Oh, what the hell? It didn't add it to the other axe?
How about that?
Might be able to just get the rest of the damage. Possibly. Depends what I get here. Nope.
Your defeat is imminent.
She is gonna gear up for fucking something here. Look at how much God favor she just stacked up.
Interesting.
Perfect enough defense, and then it just gave me all nothing. I think she's got us. She's getting a lot luckier. How's that gonna go? Wow.
You win.
We got the axe
you
one.
gonna run
She
away?
has the arrow one, and the
Set the
arrow
bolt.
one is just as good. Literally an endless cycle. Right when you think you have a good one, the next opponent you fight has an even better one. One that'll just immediately trump whatever you're doing. There, she got her steel. Good old Orlog.
This will do.
They're just gonna give her a ton of God favor. She's already getting even more steals. She gets one per roll. Oh, we actually managed to get slightly more. Funny, because she still maximizes on damage and gets the God favor, where I always have to, like, dedicate to one or the other.
Interesting.
Like, look at that, man. She could have had 3 steals right there. She's good to go. She's got this one. She's getting insanely lucky on all the steals she's racking up. She actually rolled 2 more. She should have just pulled those out. She's going for arrows right now, though, for her ability. Which she, of course, gets 3 at the end, which is probably enough to do enough damage to kill me. Plus 3 per die? Yeah, that's instant death. One dice was
Look,
enough
he
to
must have
take it.
tampered with
Damn, dude. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat
the
her. Her
bolt.
dice is insane. I thought the axe one was going to be helpful towards us, but the arrow one is unbeatable. She needs like 2 arrow die and then call that out, and then she instant wins. That does like 12 damage. We just need her to not get as many steals as she's getting, but that's kind of the problem. It's luck-based. Naturally. Watch it be all... Okay, it's battle axes. We might have to save up for one of these, and then try to protect ourselves from arrows. Though there's not really enough shields you can get to save you from that. 'Cause even if we do stack up shields, as long as she gets God... Look at that, dude. Holy shit. She actually almost got all steals on her roll. She didn't even play all of them, but that's because she's going to get double from these. Alright, well, basically right there, she has just won the game. There's not much we can really do anymore. She's getting way too lucky with her rolls for us to actually be able to defend ourselves. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use my God favor. She's just going to steal everything. Yeah. I needed 3. She stole all of it. She has 3 stacks of full God favor. We're fucked. Her rolls are too good. Oh, I wanted that other shield. But yeah, her rolls are way too good. She literally gets exactly what she needs pretty much every single time. And yeah, look at this. She's got 4 arrows lined up. Right when she anything she needs, that's her next roll. Everything she needs. Look at how many, that's 4, yeah. She's impossible. That's like, this is unbeatable. That's insane that you can even do that with dice.
Don't be too hard on...
You only need 2 arrows and
Another
it's
round.
game over. And you get more than enough steel for that. Well, she gets more than enough steel for that, I should say. She gets like 5 steals per roll almost. So she just has instant God favor. This is probably our toughest Orlog game we've ever had. This one's insane. Her her God ability that she has is like instant win. She only really needs to roll 2 arrows and then she's already won the game if she has enough God favor. Which the game throws God favor her way instantly. Like, she almost just got 2 stacks in 1 roll. I wish we could get that. But this is when Orlog starts getting a little ridiculous. When the AI just have perfect rolls every time. And then they have 1 God favor that just instantly ends the game. Because our axe one that was good against us when we needed it is no longer good. We didn't even get to use it for 1 game before it became obsolete.
Interesting.
Okay, good. She didn't get that great of stuff that time. She still has more than enough God favor to win the game, though. I wonder if there's a God favor that reduces their God favor. That'd probably be like one of the best things. Dude, that's all she's trying to do right now is stack it up. If she gets as many arrows, we're fucked if she gets arrows. Because she built up enough God favor. So I don't think we're going to be able to survive an onslaught of it. Unless we get like a ton of shields. Alright. We might be able to pull it off. She didn't even use it 'cause she didn't get enough arrows.
This victory will be mine.
Shit. 2 more damage is all we need. But she has like, she's in a perfect position to actually kill us. We just need enough damage being done before her ability kicks in. We're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. We just lost. Oh, no, never mind.
Well fought.
I thought we had like 11
You are pretty good.
11
Shall we go
pebbles, but we had 2 extra left. Jesus
Another
Christ,
time,
man.
perhaps.
She is ridiculous. Yeah, that one was annoying. But now we do get to use that. I might as well wait to get that, because I think we can only go in there through the main quest. We still have some exploration we gotta do, but we're already over here now. Game will probably send me in a lot of those directions. But yeah, that arrow dice. The axe one seemed good, but that one is insane. Can't climb that.
Come on, boy.
Look at these two still bonding.
Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Eivor, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Sciropescire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in
Sciropescire,
battle.
okay.
Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we
That's how
get
it's
this
said.
wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
It's a grave thing to be alderman in a time of war, Ceolbert.
He will piss his pants first thing, that's for certain.
As future alderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
Like how he talks
Maybe
about
you
like
should
just
stay
some
behind,
small cut.
Eivor. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure,
Yep,
I will
nothing
let
at all.
you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
Yep, he's gonna be a problem for us.
It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Eivor.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Eivor.
What has become of your breathing brother?
I have not seen him since we were together under the Chestershire. I am left uneasy when he's away.
You are better off
Sure,
leaving
he's
that
fine.
sauntering pole in your
Nothing
way.
happens to him.
Our Bishop Deolarv and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within his warmth, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolarv, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Look at this guy.
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deorlav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Eivor, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
Eivor's right to challenge you.
Now's not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth a path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Guriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God.
Eivor's a great negotiator.
Gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Alright, so we're gonna be passing out some bribes.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be Elderman yet.
Well, actually, we gotta decide who deserves it.
King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Guriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane.
Hey, it was gifted, not looted.
Away.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk.
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadvarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal.
I don't know if I like this response. It almost sounded like
you are a
he
wise
wasn't
warrior.
gonna do that.
Perhaps the silver will become available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
We should settle this
Don't really
with
like
blood,
his attitude.
Pretty words.
Eivor,
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
if I could find you silver, that'd quell your bitterness while we seek peace.
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there is any silver to be had, I'll think about it.
You do that.
I don't want to give him the silver either.
Eivor, my friend.
Oh, well, this
I
is a
asked
guy.
around as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
The silver is in good hands.
I have yet to...
Please, don't tarry.
Now you dangle silver before me.
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement. What is your husband's greatest concern?
The royal treasury has been depleted by the war. This brings immense strain to Rodri and his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from
Doesn't
war?
matter.
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hearing them all out anyways. I just don't want to give it to Eivor, or Eivor. They usually say it differently. Take it this is the brother they're trying to get released. Well, okay, there we go.
Dear lady, Lady Angharad, take the silver. Do what you can to calm your husband.
I shall. The Kingdom of Gwynedd thanks you.
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
Eivor, my friend.
I spoke with more people.
Have you made a decision at last? Eivor is increasingly agitated.
Lady Angharad will use the silver to bolster the royal treasury. That will reassure and calm Rodri.
Ah, a wise woman indeed.
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Eivor,
combat
no.
now.
Boneless Eivor. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother.
That's a weird thing for the seers
Does
to
your
say.
destiny guard him?
Gwynedd!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapter
God damn it, Eivor. Now we have to fight.
Eivor! What have you done?
We've got the last of them!
He always fucks it all up.
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy. Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Eivor, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Chaelbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
Fuck off, Eivor. How did they bar it from the outside? The last dude left? Nope. No, kind of close. always like automatically swings in a different direction.
There are more at the river!
Oh, before we go down to the river, can we actually get inside of here? Wait, where was that other one? Still have to pick up the one inside as well. I actually wasn't sure we had the key or not, but I'm glad we did. Sure, our guys can handle it. Damn, they're just deciding to fight in the water itself. Yeah, the one thing that sucks about the slide, though, is it does have auto-aim force. It's kind of annoying. How many of these guys are there? Alright, that's all of them.
We must let Bishop Deolav know that the battle is done.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be very happy. There's actually quite a lot of enemies.
Hey, Valis! Water!
I wouldn't be so happy, guys. This was supposed to be a peaceful talk.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britsons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, Deolav. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlocan Outpost, down south of Quatford.
I came across Wenlocan earlier. I've taken that cargo already.
Well done,
I
Drenga.
took that into account.
Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river. Those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britsons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a Fyrd before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
That's done. Now to track down their supply line. We'll
Alright, I
drag
wonder if we,
Rodri back to the peace table
I
soon
wonder if
enough.
War Weary was the, freeing of the other soldiers? Because we freed, like, 3 different groups of them. So we might have auto-completed that one quest. Alright, now we just have this one up here, and then we just start getting passive stuff. This one's way up there, though. What else does he have to say? I like how they just left the brother
Good
there.
Bishop,
Have you made progress, my friend?
I'm back from the festivities at Wenlokan Outpost.
Good. And the supplies?
I'll take care of them soon.
Nope, not really anything. Alright, now let's see where our paths are here. Oh, literally just right across the river. I was gonna say, if it's even further, we could have hit up some of those other locations along the way, but we might still have to go somewhere else. Once we gear up for that castle, our treasure hoard for this region is actually over there as well. I haven't forgot about that yet.
Friend or foe?
Friends, peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
As a Norse, I know I have little right to ask for your help. But I'm fighting to bring this war to an end.
If you're truly fighting that devil, Rodri, I'll tell you what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry.
Hey, we were there.
See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
Hold a moment. If you need extra help...
I may.
Good Mercian men are working in that quarry. They all fought for Thane Merton. If you find yourself in a pitched fight, call out his name in praise. The workers will rally to you.
God bless Thane Merton. Understood.
Alright, back to the quarry. That'll allow us to actually go past some of these other locations then. He kind of just complained about us looting things and pillaging, and one of the locations we have, we're gonna have to loot and pillage. I was wondering if I should just fast travel up here though and go down, because we can hand in those fish right away then. I should not have jumped. Now I gotta go back up. There we go. That's done. Now, let's get all of this stuff. The noise it was making, isn't that usually for like a fight encounter? He's climbing down. Yeah, I think this is a legendary animal fight over here. Well, inside of this cave. Let's grab this first. Although this could also be in the cave. Alright, there's that one. Beast of the Hills. Is it supposed to be drunk? I don't think I'm hitting him in any walls. Hey, stop drinking the alcohol. Okay, I couldn't even move there. set. Damn it, he actually hit me out of that. Just, come on, regenerate stamina. Just deck him in the face.
Raised bear must have fallen in the mead barrel.
Alright, the bear's dead. That wasn't too bad. Just a lot of damage. Alright. Set up these two things and then raid that monastery. Then we also still had another artifact all the way the hell over here. One of our wealths is there. Alright, yeah, that should work out. That should clean everything up once we're looped all the way around. I doubt we're at 21 fabric. Oh, we are. We're at 21 exactly. There we go. Rations satchel is all the way up. Right above us. Yeah, it's crazy how much a river raid adds to the time. They made that area... Well, I guess you, if you know where to look, you can make it go by a lot faster, probably, but they did make it kind of grindy. Alright, there's that. Having to get more raw materials. I think we still had another feast buff house that was like 85 raw materials. That's kind of what we're going to save up for. Get the most expensive stuff left done.
Heaven won't let me in. I'm stuck
Dead
being
body.
Dead. Wayfarer, I'm dead. I am so dead. help me, wait.
Speak.
What are you?
I died a terrible death. Killed by wolves or something. Nobody read the last rites. I'm stuck in purgatory.
Sure, there's not someone
Have
on
a
the other
heart,
side of the door.
Wayfarer. Give a little something to help free me.
Give something?
A little offering to help a fellow out on my journey to the land of the dead.
It is rare that spirits return to the land of the living. How can I know what you say is true?
I am a talking dead man. Is that not enough for you? What about
Oh, they're in the barrel.
Wayfarer? Are you listening? I'm a dead man. I don't have all day, Wayfarer. Where are you going? Get back here!
Damn, he's getting pissed off. Well, let's see if there's a way down there from within the house.
Ah, what is this? An entrance.
Damn, that was quite a long way down.
The voice of the dead. You appear much livelier than I expected.
I tried to swindle you, so...
This belongs to the living. Now you are truly dead. Speak all you want.
Alright, there we go. Taught him a lesson. Just roll up on him and stab him in the face.
If they see me, this will get messy.
They say there's gonna be an air assassinate. That looked like it went right through his face. That was right in his chest. Alright, this is gonna be like a small area that we're gonna be raiding.
We fight!
So glad we still have Dag with us.
Give me a hand with this!
Some treasure here!
Alright, that should be everything here.
That's it! Back to the ship!
For the difficulty of the region for like power level 130, I think we had like, oh, there's another thing. We had like a monastery that was lower level that had more in it. Oh, this isn't even a monastery, I guess. But only 40 raw materials. Alright, we just have that one artifact that's like way out here. And then the only other wealth we have left is the one that we're story blocked from getting. It's 1,000 meters away. God damn it, guys.
Shadamti!
Yeah, we are actually making good time, though. For some reason, to me, it feels later. Like it's already past 12 a.m. in my time zone. But I feel like we are getting through Sciropescire pretty quick, comparatively to other regions. Yeah, dude, this artifact is way the hell out here. Looks like it could be another curse. They do that like stutter run. I'm always trying to lead their shot. It's always a mistake. At least we got a foot from that one, though. Thanks, Eivor.
Phew, that's better.
Alright, there we go. The only thing we have left now is the ability book in terms of exploration. So now we just head towards our quest, which we actually have a viewpoint somewhat close to it. obviously, whatever happens at this quarry, I don't know if you can do it ahead of time. Because they let you loot the supplies for the other place. These might not show up until the quest is active.
Stone quarry, filled with Britain's supply carts. Once I burn those, it will push Rodri to peace.
That's why, it's because we had to burn things. Stuck on nothing. You might not want to run into it. Kind of already let the people go here. Not the way I wanted to go.
God bless Queen Merton!
Yeah, these are all empty cells.
Proszę, wyszyn kameretkę hier.
Well, the other ones are probably all the way the hell up there somewhere.
What's this?
Get to climbing. Dude was not paying attention.
Stand on there, or barriers! Hold it over here!
That dude just touched the flame and died.
There we are. The quarry and Wenlocan, both done. That should shake Rodri to his senses. Now to Westbury, before Eivor causes more problems.
Alright, there we go. Supply line is done. I think we can get our last actual skill. So a lot of the ones we had remaining were like single hand something. Now we prioritize passives. Where do we actually have to go? Oh, right there. I mean, that one viewpoint's our closest spot. Auto, I might focus on the Raven things for the critical hit chance for a bit. Get all of those. Oh, what the? These always pop up when you're leaving the area. I mean, I guess we don't really need to do it. It's only 150 XP for these, but that is free XP. I know we do have like critical hit chance passives alone, but the Raven ones also have it, but give you other benefits. Just immediately gets rid of the assassination prompt. It's actually kind of nice, it slows time.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
I don't really need my horse. I just got to get out of the restricted zone. We're gonna fast travel up here. Sure, Eivor didn't do anything stupid. Hopefully that smoke is supposed to be there.
that, Jailbert?
There's Eivor. Jailbert, too.
I think so. A faint...
Eivor, Jailbert.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Flames and smoke will warm Rodri's desire for peace. Ynir is a lesser concern.
Peace is for suckling babes, but as you like. Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Ah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
I want to go in quietly. No point in bringing every armed Briton down on our heads.
Am I to stand here drooling like a village idiot waiting for your success?
Yes.
Jailbert, listen to this old man's stories and wipe his drool for him.
I am not a patient man, Eivor. Put these dogs down quietly, or I may just join you the way I did in Leicester.
Well, that's gonna kind of depend on the game, I guess.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Like if they travel in groups. I wouldn't be surprised if he's already running down the hill. One dude's just sleeping through all this. I like how you don't toss them in. You just curl them up into a ball and then they just like float in. I don't think it's supposed to do that. That might have gotten it. Damn it. I don't know what happened there. I think she fell a little bit. Don't like how close they are. Could use the bird skill, but this third guy would have been involved. game. It's always great. RB to assassinate, you just smack him right in the back with an axe.
Should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
What the fuck was that? He just shot me out in the open.
They're in the camp!
And draw runes in the dirt. It do not take long. My blood is up. Eivor! Are you not done? Have you stopped to nap? Enough! I will have blood!
Eivor, do something useful.
Gods, Eivor. You're a rabid hound.
This is your mistake.
Here's my friend to buy the box. Spill your brains!
Right, we actually don't have to confirm the kill.
That's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, Jailbert.
The way he runs is so
Eivor.
strange. Like, he runs like he's extremely uncoordinated.
Look here! Look upon this masterpiece! Eivor! Did you see Jailbert fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Oh, Jailbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Eivor.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
Is this enough blood paid, Eivor? We've spilled enough to slake the thirst of Fenrir.
Why stop there?
Jailbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our
I mean,
victory?
he kind of already said no.
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Westbury has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Eivor, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing! I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Eivor. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
I guess. Don't really want to go fishing.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
Well, he hasn't ran into the right fish then. Wait, is this the pond he's picking? The one literally right next to
Here
the
will be
burnt
good.
village?
Let's fish for eel. Dale relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
That'll calm him down. Literally right behind us is a burning house.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Hooked! Bring it to shore! Well done, Eivor. An eel! Hooked! Bring it to shore!
We have to catch 4 of these guys. Of course.
Yeah, another eel! Almost enough for a hearty soup.
Oh, actually, we might only have to catch 3.
Hooked! Bring it to shore!
Let's get this guy. Gonna swim all the way to the right side again. No, here he goes.
That's enough for now. Bishop Dale will be pleased. Let's go tell Eivor about our catch.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be very interested.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings. We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
They set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it. Restraint.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Eivor should lay low.
Lay low?
I agree.
After all I've done
He's
here,
not gonna
you
do
tell
that,
me
though.
to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Eivor. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, wolf-kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
He cares too much about him at a fault.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp, just here.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the great oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future Elderman.
He
Why
went
don't we
hunting
ask
for
Eivor?
wild boar, he said.
Or
That was
Eivor.
quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
I like combine his name and Eivor's name.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Eivor.
We've confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Causto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Sure that'll stick.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your
What
king,
can go
Lady
wrong?
Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace. Eivor, at the outset of our conflict, you gave me a boon of silver to ease our way to peace. As we have come to peace by another path, I return your silver in form of a small gift. Please accept this.
It is fine
There we go, we got some of it
craftsmanship,
back.
my lady. Thank you. I wish you well.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
Yeah. We'll just... Oh. Never mind, you just gave us a brooch. Thought you just gave us some silver. Yeah, let's go tell Ceolbert the good news. I'm sure everything's great with him and Eivor.
Where in Helheim has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know. Have you seen Ceolbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling. Ask another.
Probably should, though. We're kind of supposed to protect him.
I'm looking for Ceolbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads.
Hey, look who it is.
Eivor. It's done.
Peace, eh? And now everyone is shitting themselves with happiness.
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Ceolbert? Want to pass on the good news?
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such mood.
Hey, Alan, how's
Hey,
it going? Welcome back. It's going good here.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
My brother saw him last.
Why does it say Westbury?
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Ceolbert?
Bert?
Did none of you see Ceolbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do you do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try.
All right,
Must be
let's
some
throw
way
him
I
in the
can wake
water.
this drunk.
This should wake him right up. No, that's not what I did. Do I have to run in the lake with them? Because it actually wouldn't let me throw. Yeah, there we go.
By Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
Yeah. Well, the party actually hadn't happened yet. The guy just celebrated before it.
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Ceolbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Eivor and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
Alright. Got our location. It's gonna be just fine.
See.
Cut up this tree. If I can, there we go. Oh, thought it was up more.
What happened here? This doesn't look good.
Just a little bit of blood.
Blood. Ceolbert's. Or an animal he felled.
Okay, yeah, this is that one cave that I went through when we were first kind of in the area for a bit.
Ceolbert's bow. Dropped.
It's all looking like good news. There he is, he's just taking a nap.
Tears of Freya. Ceolbert, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Gods. The Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. You haven't got long. I will take you back to
I do remember this. And I know exactly who's actually behind it.
I can get you to the others. I'll go easy.
Well, we can't really go that easy. We do have to jump over stuff.
Shh. Save your strength.
Now, how am I gonna get him oh, here we go. To actually give you this.
Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends.
Let him speak. Of course, there's a wolf here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's also... It's all the same buttons.
Here. Faster this way. Just breathe, Gilbert.
There we go.
We'll soon be there.
I think I just ran over a squirrel or a rabbit. Sure, that feels great on his stomach.
Some help here! Eivor! Deal of!
By the hand of Thor! Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Eivor. Easy, boy. Easy.
Eivor.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Eivor. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla.
There it is.
This was
Ceolbert
no
is
war.
dead.
Tell me what happened.
That'd be funny if they actually give you a dialogue option that, like, if you know.
We were fools. An Edling was entrusted to us in time of war. We did not protect him.
I taught him to protect himself.
Not well enough. This was stuck in his chest.
A Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
There's only one trickster here.
Over here.
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. He'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Cowstow Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan.
Got no reason
We
to
go
wait.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
Is that?
Is that? Some random NPC. King Killer. Oh, when you say you're gonna go now, you actually have to follow him?
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done.
Guess we are riding here, though. Spend our skill points really quick. Do we have any, yeah, here we go. Get the ones we have access to.
I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
Truly
In Quadford,
evil
you
dude.
told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll-cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land." That means shit to me! I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one.
Sucked him to
Frodo
a
cuts
standstill?
us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Hen shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Eivor. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have.
And he was scheming the whole time. Well, he was in this case.
That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack.
Alright, we got another siege.
Eivor's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
Hopefully we don't have a camp or log game. That would really suck. We only have 3 fabric. Not enough to upgrade our quiver yet.
I've been waiting to get back at these Britons ever since you broke me from that cage, Dane. The time is nigh. There's my liberator. I'll do you proud, I will.
These are all the dudes we freed.
Eivor, I'm ready to get back at them Britons. You'll not see me lagging behind doing nothing but looting corpses. Not this time.
I feel like that's a jab at me almost.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
Rally the men, Eivor. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate.
Right, another battle. I wonder if we can open every gate from the other side, or if there's gonna be like a similar situation to the last one.
Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whore son! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, king of crow food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Eivor.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
Damn. That's quite a sentence.
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gates.
Anyone want to help?
Get the wagon to the gate!
We're coming!
Take cover!
I will wash the castle wall with Roderick's blood! Get your
Why is he leaving?
Keep the last guessing.
Oh, this dude's just stuck underneath me. Alright, maybe they can get across. We're getting piled up on. Can you block that? I actually don't know if I can hit them.
God won't let us lose.
Did my parry kill my own guy?
Come! We beat the Ravens! Make it go boom! Get back! I'll light it up.
I want to light myself on fire. Look how there's some dudes in here already. Oh damn, that was a clean cut. I like how they're starting to block both light and heavies. Alright, where the hell's our next... Oh, okay, no, we're just finding it. I wonder if I can actually blow it down with this. Nope. So I might actually have been able to climb around it. They actually just take... No, there it is. How did I get that guy? Alright, we gotta get on a proper angle here. Yes.
Over the drawbridge, boys.
Protect the king!
The keep. It's through there. Hey! Can't do this alone!
Eivor the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air.
Just gets lit on fire and shrugs it off. There we go. Took the castle.
I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
You have won, Eivor. And if you will not kill him now, then let him go. Humiliation will chase him to the end of his days.
Oh, no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
Not just now. I'll return when I'm ready.
So be it. We will be waiting. Right, Rodri, old friend?
Damn, she's just been laying there the whole time? Yeah, let me get this ability book first. Wonder if I could just take him out of here. Hey, there we go. We upgraded that. Now we stagger him. Guys, yeah, I know, he's insane. And we learn a little bit more about him near the end of this quest arc.
There you are. Let us take King Rodri to a spot he will find breathtaking.
All right, let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go.
Why my horse?
Take care he stays alive. Eivor, do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rodri.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Eivor. Let the man die.
No, no, no. He must die with style.
I'll just take this horse. Damn, they got that guy all
How are you doing,
stood up by spikes.
Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming. I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Roderick. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Killer of kings.
Finish me.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Blood Eagle.
Valhalla must look such a sight.
Yep. Yeah, this was one of the quest arcs that I did remember. The ending of this one's pretty good.
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease. Here we are. Bring him close. This way.
Man, we just move him like he's completely weightless.
Haul him up there to the top and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Eivor.
I was gonna say, I don't remember them making me climb all the way to the top with them.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Eivor, is this?
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
That is a Norseman. The true essence of
Of course, Odin likes this.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Eivor. He's doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning.
In this, like, what's my favorite
Few in
skill?
time will care why
I really like the
this
harpoon.
died. But the how,
Like the
that is a
rope
song
dart
for
thing.
the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time, but glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is
Yeah, and it'll JVB, it'll get even worse. there is some truth that happens.
Spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I've seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Eivor. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Eivor. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
There it is.
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick fucking backrot.
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. and become king killer forevermore.
Traitor! Ceolbert was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolfkiss, to a glorious death!
Rodri got turned into a blood eagle because
This is a lie, Eivor.
he lied to us. It all was for nothing. No, he's not part of the Order. He's just insane. Rodri wasn't part of the Order either, I don't think.
Ceolbert!
Damn. That like instant snapped.
Have you no sense of menace? When I stab Guriad, you wince.
Oh, he's just auto-blocking it.
You cower in the face of sudden drama. Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Wants to just have a conversation now? Just shoot him in the face.
Come on, then! If you're so hot to die! Bleed like Ceolbert!
I actually don't know if it's gonna let me stun him. Wow, nice throw. Can we actually hit his other knee? No, he like hits our arrow out of the air.
Bleed like...
There he goes.
My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
Yeah, no.
Eivor, give it here.
To Helheim with you.
Eivor.
Fuck that guy. Uba asks about him later, but I did the same thing on my last playthrough. You can actually successfully lie to Uba. I think you can even tell him the truth and it's fine.
Carry the body to Quatford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Abba. Tell him his brother is dead.
Oh, there we go. He did it all for no well, he did it for all of his own reasons. He killed Ceolbert, framed Rodri, and then brutalized Rodri. Complete, insane piece of shit, basically. No way we're letting him go to Valhalla. Especially since Odin wanted him to be there. And Odin's usually you don't want to follow Odin's advice on this game. Why is my leg like permanently injured? You have like an animation glitch. Maybe that'll reset it. Yeah, there we go.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Abba.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace...
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Eivor murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
He died defending a grievous lie. I cannot say that he's dying well.
Eivor, I spent my whole life repairing the damage he inflicted. Still, he was my brother. With Eivor gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand.
Yep.
For good or ill, he lived
Axe in
life by
hand.
his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Eivor has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Sciropescire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I am grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
Yeah, you don't even really have to say anything to Uba. The game doesn't even really touch on it. You don't even have to lie to him about not giving him the axe. Eivor just doesn't say anything. Hey, he's got the same bow as me.
May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Raw bringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's hall of corpses.
Eivor gone. Sciropescire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
Alright, now we just gotta go back to Ravensthorpe to debrief. Yeah, he did, I know. He was like, you know what? I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe there'll actually be some peace and quiet now. It's like essentially what he said. Damn, we got 6 skill points. We leveled up 3 times from beating that. We must have been like really close to a different level up. Yeah, Eivor is one crazy son of a bitch. Alright, do we have any other Raven points we can just get right now? Yep, we got one right here. There's one right here. I'm mostly looking for immediate ones, though. That might have been our... Nope, we got one right here, too. I think those were all of our immediate ones. Wait, is that... We might have all of the ravens now. Yeah, I think we got all of the raven points. Maybe we should also get all the bear points for the extra damage. Because this will also get our critical chance up as well. Videos, here we go. Yep, dude was a total lunatic. Now we just go back home. I wonder if this... I don't know if this one part happens yet. It might. We'll find out, I guess. I don't even think we have enough raw materials to build it. Well, we probably do have enough to build something smaller, but I don't think we have enough to build one of the 85 raw material buildings. Because when we built the last house on Saturday, we had 85 exactly, so we were at 0 to begin with. Oh, once the battle and everything happened, I did forget about the treasure hoard again, so we actually do have to go back there.
Eivor, where's the ganger?
We, on our skill tree, Alan, we already got all of the possible skills. So, like, all of the actual abilities, we have all of them now. The only thing we have left are just, like, random passives. So we have all of our actual abilities, besides like Book of Knowledge type stuff in the world, but we're tackling like regions in a specific order, so we'll just get to them when we get to them. I was wondering who these two were. My leg's injured again. Seems to happen every time I fast travel.
Good to see you. We are allied with Sciropescire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chaelbert was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Chaelbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
There it is, another region. Nothing else happens after that. Alright, so we don't have another arc happening just yet. That's leaving me wondering what we should do. I do actually have to go back to that castle though. Which of course we don't really have anything that close. Oh, that is another region down. Yeah, that one didn't take as long as the other regions. Even if we add in the time of a river raid, it still would have taken a little less time with that one. I was gonna say, I actually need to go in this direction. Damn, he's still up here. No one decided to cut him down. Oh shit. This happened to us on Odyssey as well. We are about to take a shit ton of fall damage. If it ever actually kicks us out. Yeah, there it goes. One of the few things that ends up killing us. Infinite fall glitch. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have contracts. Make sure I don't land between two different things here. Damn it, it got rid of my waypoint. Okay, I was still heading the right way, though. Alright, the one thing we forgot to do while we were here is, we have a treasure hoard that's located somewhere out here. Which it looks like it's going to be in front of the castle. Though it kind of looked like it was before the drawbridge. Didn't it? Let me look at that again. Maybe? The drawing isn't very representative of it.
What do you see, Sunan?
I don't know how it would be over here. But it does look like this part of it. It's not... Yeah, I know it's not in the castle. Is it not even in this area either? Because the way the map's drawn, it looks like it's like in front of the drawbridge area.
Have a look, Sunan.
Well, I'm within the walls of the castle, but I'm not in the castle itself, because the castle's way over there. Supplies versus raw materials ratio's bad. Yeah, I know, you have like way more supplies than raw materials.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Well, this is the only other bridge that's somewhat in the area. Let me see if I can just see like a precise location of it. Give me one sec. What the hell is this even linking me to? Oh, okay, it's not even in this place at all. It's over by this one. Oh, never mind. The way they have this page listed, we were in the right spot, but it's just they had a picture of the area, but then they also instead they showed like the final location, but then next thing they did was show where to get the treasure hoard itself, which is where we picked that up. But the picture is still a little misleading for the treasure hoard. Shit. Let's see when this was. I was hoping we'd have an autosave before I fast traveled, but I don't think we do. Yeah, I was gonna say this was probably when we were all the way up here. But yeah, the way the page listed it, it like showed the area. Like where the map, like where the treasure hoard location is itself, but then the next thing they showed is where to get the treasure hoard to go to the location, like kind of backwards. But it's actually, it's not even... It actually is in the water somewhere. Yeah, it's like all the way over here. I think that's the axe we hit him with stuck in the ground. Sounded like a hyena. Always a mountain. I think we're in the right spot. Yeah. Kind of hard to see it. There it is. It's weird, like, if you do try to follow the map, it does look like it's by a bridge somewhere, but it's just in a random pond with the castle in the distance. It's not even really, like... The picture doesn't even do a good job representing its location. But there's that. So that's fully explored. This is an extra long load screen. Snow leopard or a black panther? I feel like it'd be very similar. Like, no matter which one you would pick.
Use your tongue or I will feed it to you!
Hang on. Every time I alt-tab, it dodges.
Do you want to die, thief?
Well, I mean, story-wise, our next destination would be Oxenfordshire, but isn't that, like, massive? Yeah. Oxenfordshire is huge. It's like all of this, plus most of this. It's only a power level 90 area. Well, let's see where our contracts are really quick. They might be in a very inconvenient spot. Definitely. Actually, this isn't even collect the plants. That's where the plants are? Alright, this one's in a good spot. I think we've had that one. I think we've had one in that spot before. That one's way the hell out of the way. I don't even see our third one anywhere. Shropshire's bigger? Do we actually get to see how many wealths there are in Oxenfordshire? I mean, Oxenfordshire, we actually already have some of the wealths, but Oxenfordshire definitely has more in it than Shropshire. Shropshire doesn't look bigger, though. There's a lot of emptiness on this side, though. Like, Oxenfordshire has, like, this whole part here, and then all of this. But it might just be, like, it's more condensed, so it looks like there's more to do. Because this does go way up here, but it's just kind of empty. Less mysteries, but more artifacts and wealths.
Run up the sail!
Longbow will get us there a little quicker. Yeah, he's got a very clear voice.
Go, Sunan.
Yeah, I feel like people go missing in this area all the time.
Away, Hellbird!
camera. They both turn around to look at me.
Let's stay awake.
Alright, calm down, man.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
Wait for him to catch up.
Done right by me, Ravenbearer.
Oh, there's that. 5 opal. I don't really think those are worth it for 5 opal. Thought it was. I would have seen that in this game. The thing would have attacked me regardless, but it doesn't. All right, let's go back to Ravensthorpe. Yeah, I know. Calling out for help, but he's screaming at the top of his lungs. I mean, even like when we freed him, he said thank you really loudly too.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, where do I check? We probably only have like 40 something raw materials. Oh, we have 80, but that doesn't help. Because I need 5 more. Yeah. But we had more than I thought. Let's see if we can hand in any fish.
Hello, Eivor.
I brought something for you.
Not even grandfather
Got
has
2
caught one of these.
Do I need them for anything else, though? Yeah. If I deliver all 3 of them here, this one's
He must
done.
have put up quite a fight. Only a true fisherman could catch this one.
This has tungsten.
Look at this fish. I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
Damn it.
I've never
Should've
even
put it on
seen
this
this
one.
fish close up.
We would have gotten carbon ingot. We don't really need a carbon ingot, but
Thanks, Eivor.
I'm off.
Come back soon.
still have to hand in that bear head as well.
What have you got? Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Go, another tattoo scheme.
I have something that may interest you.
We always have need for this.
We have 6 exactly. Thought I needed.
Bringing me
yeah, we
this
do
would be
need more
helpful.
feathers. Feel like what gives animal guts?
I'd pay well
You
for
would think
this.
animal guts would pretty much be anything.
Excellent. Nothing else?
Is it like a random
I'll see you
drop?
later.
Hope to see you again soon.
I feel like I hardly ever get that. But, I mean, I don't know if we should start another arc right now or just save it for the next part and then do the whole entire arc in one. Shropshire, if we actually, I mean, at this point, if we had done another river raid, it would have been around like the normal stream time. But I'm thinking we might end part 6 about an hour earlier than I normally stream. I mean, a lot of our past streams have, like our previous couple of streams have been a lot longer than I normally stream so that we can fit in certain story arcs when we do them. Yeah, this one we kind of ended at like a slightly awkward time. We could start another one, but it would be more convenient to just do it all in one stream. Because then other events might occur. I think everything that happens with Dag happens not after the next arc, but the arc after that. But I'd have to check again. But we still got the entire Sciropescire arc done. I did remember that one, because I remembered how that one ended. With Ceolbert and Eivor and stuff like that. It'd be cool if it let you kind of investigate a little bit more so you could call them out right away, but I mean, they definitely did that. It's after Chent, or Cent, however it's pronounced, I always forget. So, is that after Oxenfordshire? Yeah, okay, so it is not the next one, but the one after that. But, yeah, the other things, too, is, like, I might want to just end early, because I've been up for over 24 hours. It hasn't really hit me yet, but instead of doing an entire other arc, I don't know when it's going to hit me. Sometimes it doesn't hit me until, like, the 30th something hour. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out as long as you did. Thanks, Critzo, Zafil, and JBB, and Alan, you're probably still lurking in the background. Thanks for hanging out in the later hours. I wonder if Ryan's still on Oblivion, but thanks for stopping by, and then everybody that usually tunes in the earlier hours and stuff like that. Oh, what's up, Paul? You might have been lurking the whole time. I appreciate it, or just for a bit. But yeah, that Oblivion remaster, man, I had to play it. It's really good. If you have a PC that's at least ray tracing compatible, I'd definitely recommend it, or on console, because you can just play it right away on console if you just have Game Pass. Or I don't think it's on PlayStation Plus, but either way, they did a really good job with it. There's some optimization issues on PC in some areas, but it hasn't been too bad yet. But yeah, thanks again, guys. Sorry it's just a little bit shorter, but we still got like a lot done in the game itself. We got a whole entire other story arc done. But on Thursday, we'll tackle Oxenfordshire and see where we go from there. But yeah, as always, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you guys on Thursday.
No croak for me?